Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, one and all. And welcome on back to a little Stardew Valley Expanded. Hope y'all had a wonderful weekend. Happy Halloween week. We're not quite at Halloween just yet. We got some spooky streams coming up. Don't you worry about that. But I hope you're getting geared up for it. Any exciting Halloween plans coming up, y'all? Any Halloween parties or other shenanigans? We love Halloween. It's one of my favorite times of the year for sure. Spooks Duke, hello, hello. Spooks Duke, you gotta love Halloween, right? Spooks right in your name. D&D session on Halloween. That sounds fun. That sounds like such a good vibe. Oh, I love that. Susan Dora, hello, hello. Watching The Nightmare Before Christmas, the eternal debate as to whether The Nightmare Before Christmas is a Halloween or a Christmas movie. I think there's valid arguments to be made that it could be both, for sure. So it's both. And also, you can watch it like any time of the year that you want to. So it doesn't even have to be either, really. For me personally, though, it leans definitely a little more Halloween. A little bit more Halloween. Kuro Okami, thank you for the 40 whole months of support at the positron level. Absolutely insane generosity. You have no Halloween plans? Is there a group that's going to be hanging on the Discord? Good question. Exclamation point Discord? We don't currently have any Discord plans for Halloween, but I will be streaming on Halloween. I don't know if anyone's planning on doing anything on the Discord. We don't have anything official set up right now, but there's nothing stopping us from making something exactly. Your sister went to a Halloween party on Saturday. You're just going to be watching horror movies on Halloween? Nothing wrong with that. It's a classic way to spend the evening. Fantastic. Well, for right now, that's neither here nor there. I've got some ideas for some fun stuff to do for Halloween. Some interesting Halloween-themed games to play. But that's going to have to wait for right now, because today, we're playing some Stardew Valley Expanded. And before we get to that, we got some fan art to share. Starting with this lovely little fella from Civics. I shared this on the Pokemon stream, like just kind of an impromptu share because I didn't have it in the proper fan art reel, but we're giving him his due day on the catwalk today. Civics created this very cute little Cubone themed after the Chub from Stardew Valley, based on what I said in the stream previously, that the Chub is the most Cubone-like fish. And you know what? I stand by it. Seeing this little goober right now with his little fishing rod and everything, I stand by it. That's very cute. Thank you, Civics, for that. YouTube, what the heck? YouTube, my YouTube studio just popped up with a notification that says, now would be a good time to insert ads, don't you think? Bro, I haven't been live for 5 minutes. What are you talking about? It would be a good time to insert ads. Yeah, if I want to drive everyone away, let's do some ads every 4 minutes, shall we? Let's do it. Why not? Get out of here with that. Come on now. And for fan art, we also have a new comic from Muse Laboratoris. Check this out. This is a cute one. I really like this. You want my hair? Yes, it's pretty, but why? You'll see. This is from our Ultimate Foodie Challenge, where one of the randomized bundles required us to give up our hair. Required Beatrix to give up her hair, which was something. That's about how I felt, having to give up my hair, having to give up Beatrix's hair. I'm still beautiful, but I don't feel beautiful anymore. Oh gosh, I feel so sad for her, man. But the story may yet have a happy ending. I hope it was worth it at least. And then you see the Junimos with and then you see the Junimos just living it up with Beatrix's hair, man. Oh, that's so freaking cute. That's such a cute little comic. I love that so much. I love that the mouse, too, has Beatrix's hair at the end there. Muse Laboratoris, he went above and beyond. I love this. There's something fabulous in this hair. Thank you, Muse Laboratoris. And thank you, Morning Moon, as well. I see you in chat for 42 months at the Positron level. Absolutely insane generosity. Guess who bought tickets to Miku Expo 2026? Wait, I'm so jealous. What the heck? That's a heck of a thing to drop in chat. Wait, that's so exciting. Oh my gosh, well, I hope you have fun. I know you'll have fun, but I hope you have, like, the most fun out of anyone there. That's incredible. Thank you, Morning Moon. Thank you, Moose Laboratoris. And thank you all the fan artists like Civics who have shared fan art over the past several years. We've been doing this. If you have some fan art you'd like to create and share yourself, !Discord, there's a fan art channel in which you can do exactly that. Let us know how you want to be credited, if you want to be credited, and all of that wonderful stuff. Will you get a new sword at 48 months, or is that at 60? I don't remember off the top of my head. I want to say it's 48 months, but it might be 60. It might be a 5-year thing. There might be multiple, actually. I'll have to look into that. We're getting to the point where I'm going to have to add more because people are, like, getting to the higher echelons of swords. I've also had that thought of, like, changing it to something more reflective of the community in general, because swords were just, like, a good default thing to go for originally because they were easy. But now we have more, like, community identity, so we could pivot to raccoons, potentially. We shall see. Might have to add hammers. Better not get rid of the cactus. Did not expect you to have it planned out that far. I mean, they make it easy, because, like, in the YouTube thing, it's just like, well, upload a little image for, you know, 60 months or whatever. For 48 months or whatever. You want to be a raccoon? Small raccoon to huge raccoons. I was thinking of, like, different colors of raccoons, if I can make it work, but we'll see. I'll play around with the idea some more. For right now, the swords still work quite nice. Quite nicely, even. Alrighty. Let me get situated. I can't get comfortable today. Ugh, I can't get comfortable in my freaking chair, man. You know some days where you're just, like, fidgeting all around in your chair, you can't quite find the right position? Yeah, okay, I think we're good now. I think we're good here. Raccoon God at 120 months. Biblically accurate raccoon. Raccoons holding swords. That would be wild. I mean, that would be fitting, honestly. That would be fitting with our chat. Alright, today's Pokedoku puzzle. What do we got here? Any opportunities for new Pokedex entries? I see monotype. I don't think I have mono, ground, poison, or dragon, though. All my Pokemon that I have left to guess are monotype, but I don't think any of them fit those categories, unfortunately. No. Mono, poison, ground, or dragon? It's not going to work here, unfortunately. I don't believe we can get any new Pokedex entries, but that's okay. I can always just I can just still fill this out just fine. What am I trying to type here? Toadscruel for the ground grass type. Many people will be typing Torterra. We break the mold on that one. Poison grass. I'm feeling kind of gloomy. Not really like gloomy, like you know what I mean. Dragon grass type. That's an Applin play, or even an Appleton play. You know what? I'm feeling hungry for some apple pie, so why the heck not? Ground monotype. I think I would be crucified if I didn't do this. So there you go. There's our little lad. Poison monotype. I'm gonna need arena. Yeah, little Gen 1 representation here. Let's do a little Gen 1 all the way down this line here, because I can go Dragonair for this one. Beautiful. Beautiful. And Mega Evolutions? They haven't added any new Mega Evolutions from Legends ZA yet, I don't think. So, Mega Steelix for ground type. For poison type, Mega Gengar. Gengar. Mega Gengar is such a cool design, man. I love that guy. And for Dragon Mega, let's go Mega Rayquaza. Rayquaza. Whatever floats your boat. Keep it going, man. Streak of 4. Gotta start somewhere. That's sure a cubed bone. Chew bone. I love me a little chew bone. Me when I'm a dog, I love chew bone. That tickles me. That tickled me in just the right way. All right. We got a fish to catch here. Will it be a chub to complete the prophecy? I don't think so. This doesn't feel very chub-like. But what does it feel like? That's the real question, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, it kept moving. I felt like it was getting more and more active as time went on there. There's honestly a possibility that that was a chub. Chubs get kind of, like, weirdly active. I don't know, though. I feel like a chub is a little more difficult than what that was. I'm gonna go for it, though. I'm gonna throw it out there. Why the heck not? What's the worst that could happen? You get it wrong? I mean, that's gonna happen with all but one fish. Okay. So chub is all season, I'm pretty sure. So this is a season-specific fish that is available in all weather all the time. And not anywhere that the chub is available. The chub is available in the Forest River, I think. As well as in the Mountain Lake. So this is either an oceanic fish or town river fish, which I think would be like basically only the smallmouth bass. Which kind of fits the bill. We talked last time about how the smallmouth bass, or talking maybe not last time, but recently about how the smallmouth bass is not actually all season. So maybe that does work here, actually. Does not, unfortunately. But we got a little bit closer, okay. So oceanic fish, that is the same seasons as the smallmouth bass, which honestly I don't have that internalized. Because I thought for a long time that it was all season, but it's not. So I don't know which specific seasons we're looking at. I don't think it's available in, like, winter. Maybe like a sardine here. Sardine's not all season, I know that. Okay, it is an oceanic fish, and it's an oceanic fish that's not available anywhere else. So it's not available on Ginger Island or anything like that. Oh, I'm dumb. I shouldn't have guessed sardine, because it has to be all day as well. It has to be an all-day-long fish available in the ocean. Does anchovy available all day? I don't remember, honestly. I feel like it is. But it's like so similar to the sardine in so many ways that I just like kind of lump them together in my brain. No, there you go. Hey, there you go. Not bad. Not bad, man. I had to give it a try because I have so little anchovy-related knowledge in my brain. I was like, there's a possibility that this is an anchovy-sized gap in my knowledge. We take those. We gladly take those. Just binge the 1.6 Master Angler Challenge and the anchovy felt right from that. That is a wonderful little callback there. Glacier fish. That would have been the sleepiest glacier fish I've ever seen. What'd you miss? You went to a shop and had no signal? We've just been playing our daily games. You know how it is. You didn't miss Stardewdle, though. Still got to guess our eggplant here, naturally. The only information is that it's a vegetable. Or the only overlap, at least. It is a vegetable, non-fall, grows faster than 5 days. That is a pretty limited selection of vegetables, actually. Could be a parsnip. Could actually quite easily be a parsnip. Where is parsnip? Not a parsnip. It grows faster than 4 days. I think that's literally one vegetable. I think that's carrot. This was literally the only thing it could have been. That's crazy, dude. They baited me so hard with the parsnip. I thought for sure that was going to be a parsnip, man. It's such a small subset, but the carrot also fits in that subset. I didn't realize as well that the carrot and the parsnip are the same exact price. The same price, but one grows 1 day faster. I guess the trade-off is that you can't buy carrot seeds, at least not the normal way. You can eventually buy them from like the Raccoon shop, or you can barter for them more accurately. Either way, you're not growing carrots for the money, let's be real. You're growing them for the energy. They're such good energy, dude. We got to do Scrandle so people remember what an actual bad food take is compared to yesterday. You know what? We haven't gone outside our realm of usual daily games in a while. I'll do a little Scrandle. We'll throw in a little bonus Scrandle here. Scrandle 2? What the heck is this? Scrandle, if you don't know, if you're not familiar, it's a thrilling day of daily food comparison. View exotic and delicious scran from around the world, which I believe is slang for just like stadium food, basically. Or just, I don't know. Most of these seem to be stadium food, so I have to assume. Guess which is superior as which is superior as adjudicated by footy scran followers and your peers. Let's do it. Let's see what's going on here. Which of these is better? Pies, chips, peas, and gravy, or cheeseburger? This one's cheaper. This is a cheeseburger with onion and brown sauce. What is this picture, by the way? It's like, why is the angle like this, man? It's like you accidentally caught a picture of the cheeseburger. I mean, people do love their cheeseburgers, and people are averse to the mushy peas outside of England. But I think this honestly looks like quite a bit better. I think it's too much gravy. I think that might be my take on this one, is that it's too much gravy on this one. It's going to make those fries like real soggy. I don't know if I love that. It's not the best looking burger either, but it's a burger. I feel like people are going to be so inclined to say a burger. Oh, thanks for voting. That was the bonus round? That one didn't even count, man? Was that me? They were like scraping me for my data? I would have gone with the other one if I knew that was the case. Mushrooms and bread with a pint, and meat and potato pie with chips, peas, gravy, and a pint of Pomona. This is $12 for all this? Mushrooms and bread is crazy. That's crazy work. It's got to be the pie for sure. What? Why was that only 19%? That looked fine, man. That looked fine. Jerk chicken and rice, or Korean chicken and chips. This looks okay. I would eat this. It looks pretty dry though. This looks real good. I'm taking that every time. Every single time. What is this? It's the most like cartoonish hot dog I've ever seen. Hot dog, no price data. Or beef and pork Yorkshire pudding with the biggest sprig of broccoli that I've ever seen in my life. Is that even a broccoli? I have no idea, actually. I mean, to be honest with you, I think I'm going with the hot dog, bro. They're both pretty low down, but... Meatballs and pasta for £2. Or cheesesteak with crisps and a pint for £21? This is insanely expensive. Am I crazy about that? Am I crazy for that? This feels like insanely cheap for this, and this feels insanely expensive for this. It's got to be the pint that's throwing it up by that much, right? Pasta with a spoon. I've seen crazier things than pasta with a spoon. 69%. Okay. Burgers and chips. This looks like just a nice classic. I'm not entirely sure what the condiments are going on here. It's either like the most watery ketchup I've ever seen, or it's not ketchup. And then burger. In the process of being drowned in ketchup with a tomato. I mean, that's not my go-to, but you do you. 905. I mean, it's either burger or burgers and fries. People want the fries, man. They want the chips. That was too much ketchup for the people, apparently. Japanese scran. So I don't have any information other than that it's Japanese. I mean, I see the fries. I see... Is it chicken or is it like yakisoba? Or is it... I don't know, man. What the heck is... What is this? What's the drink? I have no information. versus Rocky Mountain oysters. We don't need to talk about what Rocky Mountain oysters are. I think I'm going Japanese Scran on this one. People love Japan. I've been on the internet long enough to know that people just love Japan on site. Meat in a bun. Nondescript meat in a bun. Or Thai meal deal. There's a lot of good stuff to love about this, but I feel like there's going to be, just judging by how high this rice is, I'm thinking that there's like only rice beneath that, and that's like a lot of rice. It looks like a lot of rice to me, and that like the fact that I feel like they're disguising just like a bunch of rice that they're offloading onto you with all this like good stuff on top. And the rice is like probably nice and complimentary to it, but I feel like it's going to be too much rice. I'm going with the meat in a bun, bro. Wasn't that far off, honestly. Butter chicken naan looks pretty darn good. Or the double bacon cheeseburger. Are you sure about the double bacon? I see only a singular sad piece of bacon. I mean, there are two patties. There's the chance for more bacon to be slid in between. We've seen that burger before. It's maybe the saddest burger I've ever seen. It's the naan for sure. 6.9% accurate. That is a lot of peas, bro. Oh my god. This is a real humdinger, isn't it? Pies and peas with brown sauce or cheeseburger with question mark after the cheese. What is happening here? This cheese looks like wet toilet paper. It looks like wet toilet paper that's with like a layer of fat on top. I don't know what happened to that cheese to make it end up looking like that. That is upsetting. I'm going with the pies and peas. I'm sorry. I mean, that's probably too many peas for me, but steaks, chips, and chimichurri, finally some real frickin' food, or a Japanese Scran again. Japanese Scran was already pretty high, but is it going to be better than steaks, chips, and chimichurri? I think Japan still clears, actually. It does not clear. I think I got like 50% there. 60%. You know what? We take those. I was below the average, unfortunately. I'm off my game when it comes to Scran. Maybe my taste buds are broken. Maybe I don't have my finger on the pulse of what people like as much as I thought I did. Anyway, that was a fun little diversion. But I'm over 20 minutes into the stream and I still haven't started playing Stardew, so we should probably get into it, shouldn't we? Chimichurri looks good. I've never had chimichurri, I'm pretty sure, but it does look really good. One day you'd like to see me try Food Guesser. I think I did that on my like daily game stream a while back. But I could definitely go back to it at some point. It's really good. Like, what type of meat even is it? Or can it change depending on the chimichurri? It looked like really good. It looked like some of like the best like roast beef or something that I've ever seen in my life. What is Scran in British slang? Food, noun, Scran, uncountable. Food, especially that of an inferior quality, aka grub. Wait, grub? Any Hollow Knight fans out there? It's a sauce. Chimichurri is the sauce? Wait, why do they call it chimichurri? Why do they call the whole dish after the sauce? Can I just put the chimichurri sauce on anything and that's chimichurri now? It was steak with chimichurri. Oh, maybe I misread it. Either way, we're back. We're back with Flip and his many shenanigans. It is the final day of summer. The dance of the Moonlight Jellies is upon us. And we have a number of different things to do. I still have to go fishing in the Witch's Swamp to try and catch the fish that is available there. I have to get a bunch more hardwood for the farmhouse upgrade and to repair the house for the raccoons to get that started on that. We got the missing bundle, we got museum donations, whole bunch of fun stuff to look forward to here. I can't go down to the beach today, which means I can't go to Ginger Island or anything like that either. Well, that is unfortunate. As gorgeous as the Moonlight Jellyfish are, they still mean summer is ending. Need to sort through my wardrobe and put together some cute outfits for the fall? Wait, Actually, though, could you, like... Are you going to change outfits throughout the fall? I want to see some of your cute fall outfits. Oh my gosh. That sounds delightful, Claire. I love that for you. Queen of Sauce, get me the roasted hazelnuts recipe. What's our fortune teller? Bad luck day, so no Skull Cavern, realistically. Dance the Moonlight Jellies. Oh my gosh, look at our beautiful sunflowers, man. I love our little farm right now. A lot of these are gonna die, so I should harvest the things that are gonna die for sure. All these summer crops. Oops, I guess I didn't need to harvest those sunflowers. I might as well clear out this entire field here, though, because I need to get it ready for fall coming up anyway. By the way, is it loud for anybody else? I might just have the volume turned up more than I normally do. I think I probably did. I think that was fine for me. Is it loud for you guys, though? Is the music louder than normal? Normal for you? Fine for you? Okay. Alright, so it's just on my end, though, probably. Alrighty, Roo. And gather all these lovely flowers here. I might plant some wheat here just to preserve the spots, although there's no fertilizer to preserve, so I guess I don't really need to do that, to be honest with you. Also, why am I picking these things like a noob, dude? I'm picking them by hand. Like the noobiest noob that ever noobed. Put all that away. Sell all of our higher quality produce here. Sell this and sell that and sell that. I've got 580 deluxe bait. Oh, that's right. I was using challenge bait because I had that quest. I had the biome balance quest to complete. I remember now. Also, why do I have just like one random coffee in my inventory here? Put that coffee away in there. Get myself sorted here. I have a bunch of jade to trade for staircases today. 49 jade to trade for staircases, so we can't forget to do that. And grab the iridium scythe here. Wait, do I not have the iridium scythe? No, I do. It's in my inventory, bro. I was gonna say, was I getting confused with a different playthrough or something like that? But no, we're chill. We're chill. Harvest all this wheat down here as well. These plants are gonna die with the coming fall season, 07. All this wheat I can go ahead and turn that into flour, which is gonna be better for our cooking prospects here. Sell the high quality coffee beans. I also need to get my speed buffs on here. Get a star fruit for apples. Do I have extra star fruit to spare? I was told to save a bunch of star fruit. I don't know if that was specifically to give to apples or if that was for a different reason. I'd be willing to part with one star fruit for apples, though. That was for apples. I mean, it makes sense if starfruit is a loved gift for apples. That's not one we really have to think about too hard, because, I mean, he literally wanted like 200 starfruit. And honestly, that's probably not enough for him if he loves starfruit that much. Apples. Apples still isn't in our list here, right? We have to go and talk to him. Him, her, I'm actually not clear on Apple's pronouns. Do we know? I'm trying to remember. Wait, I wanted to check. I mean, I originally came over here because I wanted to deal with the mill, but I might as well check in here. Apples is just apples? They? You believe apples is a him. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if that was ever stated in the limited time that I've met apples so far, but I want to interact more with apples, so I'm sure we'll find out in due time. Grab all this sap. Feeling so sappy today. Yeah, I gotta make sure, because apples is a little out of the way, having to go down to the the Aurora Vineyard in order to meet with them. There is something here. Just a random little bit of like detritus here. I need to sort out what's going on up here with this section of the mahogany trees, to be honest with you. This is getting a little messy back up here. There's like fiber and stuff going on here. I can't quite even tell what's going on. There's some half-grown trees. There's some mahogany trees that I never like finished up with this whole thing. Honestly, you know what I could probably do is I'm gonna chop down these upper trees, and I think I'm just gonna like finish putting down flooring up here. I don't think we really need any more like another round of mahogany trees up here, at least not for right now. Maybe in the future as we expand our candy empire, we'll need more mahogany trees. But honestly, the sap is not something, as long as I remember to like come here and check it just about every day, we should be fine. There are some mahogany trees up top here that are already tapped, so I'll leave those ones alone. Maybe I'll make another row of mahogany trees in the near future, but for right now, I'm just gonna go get some flooring and fix that right up. You feel like he's 100% going to regret this? Why would I regret it? Have you seen how much sap I already have in my fridge? There was a time where I was in a sap drought, but no longer. I've been pretty good. Look how much sap I have. I have over 2 stacks of sap. You can never have enough sap? Are you sure about that? I have 2 stacks of sap and a single birch water. I feel like we're going to be okay here. And the hardwood is very valuable right now, because that gets me well over 100 hardwood here, which is super, super nice. The question now is, so I need 100 hardwood for both my farmhouse upgrade and for the raccoons. So, who do I go with first? I mean, I feel like I know what y'all would pick. I feel like there's only one correct answer here that doesn't get chat soured for the entire rest of the stream. So, you know. Yeah, I know. It's where my heart was going anyway. What else did I want to grab here? I wanted to grab these rustic floor planks. Grab a little bit extra wood here as well, so I can make more planks if need be, which I probably will need because I only have 20 right here. Hey Argon, what's your favorite animal? Why, it is of course the raccoon. What else could it be other than the noble, beautiful, industrious raccoon? There's no other correct answer other than the raccoon. Sorry, I kind of spaced out there for a second. Rustic plank floor. Get 25 more of them. We are capricious, yes. Good use of the word capricious, honestly. Alright. Got another one right here. There might be some more mahogany seeds that end up spreading up this way, but honestly the grass is blocking most of that anyway, so I think that's fine. Do it, streamer boy? What am I, your puppet? I'm your little marionette that you play with and make me dance on strings on stream here? What do you mean, streamer boy? What the heck? Alright, let me go ahead and put this away. Put that away. I still need more hardwood, obviously, so I'm going to go ahead and go over towards the secret woods. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go to the desert first, I think. Let's go visit the desert first to... I'm actually just going to take the... I could go the long way, like walk up there. The long but free way. But I'm just going to take the bus instead. Make it nice and quick to go to the desert trader, get our staircases traded in for staircases. Did I say trade our staircases for staircases? I meant trade my jades for staircases. I was a little bit ahead of myself on that one. I could flip a coin for the house upgrade or the raccoons. That would be very fitting for Flip's nature. That's how he got his name, don't you know? Based off of the coin flip. It might be the only fair way to truly go about things. But I think I'm already decided. Hey, Siri. Well, you made me wake Siri up. Chat, I had a stressful start to my morning today because I woke up and I could not find my phone for like a very long time. I was looking around like crazy for it. I knew where it was. Like I had it near my bedside in the morning, or when I went to bed at night, and then I woke up and it was just gone. It was just gone. I was like, what the heck happened, man? And I was like looking around. I was like, did it fall like through like between the crack of like where the bed and the wall meet? I was like pulling that area apart. And eventually it took probably too long for me to find it, longer than it should have, I should say. It was when I was like removing the blankets from my bed when I found it. It was way down at the foot of my bed, tangled up in the sheets at the bottom down there. Like it was like getting ready to like fall off, but like the sheet had like caught it and stopped it from falling off. And I was like, how did it end up down there, man? I must have been like tossing and kicking in my sleep or something. I have no idea what was going on to make it end up down there, but at least I found it at the end of the day. I was even going around to try and find it. I was going out calling for Siri. I was like, hey Siri, where are you? I was playing like Marco Polo with Siri, but she wasn't answering me. I guess, I don't know, maybe the position of the phone wouldn't let her hear me or something like that. Either way, I found it eventually. Staircases. I think most of my staircases are over at Skull Cavern. That's why I don't have any extra right now, but maybe I was sleep talking with Siri and left the phone in bed. That doesn't sound like me. Normally I think I do move around a lot in my sleep, at least sometimes. I don't think it's like an every night thing, but every so often I will wake up in the morning and like my blankets will just be all over the place. Like, sometimes they'll be, like, completely off my bed. Sometimes they'll be, like, just, like, tangled, like, in a way that doesn't even seem like it should have been possible or something like that. I don't know. One of these days I should, like, point a camera at myself while I'm sleeping and just see what happens during the night. Like, how much I'm tossing and turning. You like to touch all corners of the bed? I don't even know if I could do that. Like, if I stretch I mean, I probably could if I stretch myself out far enough, have like one limb at each corner of the bed. That's the start of a horror movie. 24-hour stream. I feel like it might be against YouTube's terms of service to just have a stream of myself sleeping. I don't know. I think, well, maybe not. I don't know. People do watch like people on Twitch sleep. Although those are very different streams than what I tend to do around here, so maybe we don't do that. You absolutely will not be involved. Twitch would let me. Ooh, golden animal cracker. It's my lucky day. Is that the first one I've gotten? I feel like it is, you know? I feel like I have not gotten... I mean, I don't remember getting any prior to this. Mazer, are you okay? Ruok Mazer, Ruok? He would sleep talk to chat because he hates dead air. Caught. I do hate dead air. I always feel the need to just talk about something. It's my burden and my blessing and my curse. All right, let's go talk to Apples here, shall we? Speaking of talking. Oh, Apples, old buddy, old pal. Hello, is Apples home? The hut smells like star fruit. Where's Apples? Are you up here, little buddy? Is he outside? Did I miss him somewhere? Hold on a second. Where is he? I was told that Apples would be available to talk to. They don't want to see me? Why not? I gave them so much star fruit. I thought we were chill. I thought we were buds. Bro, where's Apples? Is Apples out here somewhere? Aurora Vineyard. Okay, but for real, does anyone know where Apples is? This shipping bin is bolted shut. Should I go to like the Junimo village or something? I mean, Apples is a Junimo, so it would stand to reason they might be out that direction. I don't know how you sleep, Arkham, but I would stake my life that you don't know what chimichurri is. I know now that it's a sauce. I don't know much more beyond that. You don't remember Apples not being here at this point? Is it because it's a festival day? Is he off doing something else on the festival day? I have no idea. I mean, I guess I'll come back tomorrow and maybe come back like first thing in the morning tomorrow, see if I can catch them before they scoot off somewhere else. I think Apples mentioned that he would go talk to the other Junimos last time. Yeah, that's the only other thing I can think is that maybe he's at the Junimo village. Maybe they're at the Junimo village. I don't know. I do have a warp down to the Junimo village, so I can go and check relatively easily here. Pop on over to my warp nexus, which is a crazy thing to be able to say. Hopping over here real quick. I can also see if I've got a dewdrop berry. I do have a dewdrop berry. Well, well, well. Didn't get two, unfortunately. That is the, like, floral spring. Junimo Village is down here. Yeah. I mean, there's free ancient fruit. And it's foraged ancient fruit, so you get iridium quality ancient fruit for free. Whoops, I didn't mean to walk on there. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do drop berry. The freaking turret fish, man. What the heck? I mean, it does not appear that Apples is here. I don't know, man. I'm missing something here. He'll show up eventually. Nobody's here. They're all hanging out in their huts. But Apples doesn't have a hut in the Junimo village. Not that I'm aware of, anyway. Alright, pop all that away. I'm going to sell this ancient fruit. Sell a grape, why not? Pop that in there. Pop those in there for right now. Boom. Boom. A little bit of sap. Not sure who I want to use this golden animal cracker on just yet. We can't use it on our pigs, which would be the best thing to do because obviously we need so many truffles. I have 99 truffles to my name right now, though, which is crazy. I need more milk. I need more yummy milkies. Maybe I'll get some cows to put in this barn here so I can get more milk. Right now I'm using this as a furnace repository, but I could definitely put some cows in here as well. Put some cows in, get some more, get another auto grabber or something like that. You hope all my cows turn into bulls? What the heck? Alright. Gold animal cracker. I mean, I should probably put a gold animal cracker on one of my cows, I guess, if I need the milk. But that's neither here nor there. Let's go visit the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. Bid adieu to our summer legacy. Actually, you know what? I still haven't done the raccoon thing. So before I do, I can do that on the way down to the festival, I'm pretty sure. Well, hopefully I have enough time here, actually. Hold on a second. I'm trying to get down to just exactly 100 hardwood because I'm picky like that. Boom. I left Shu over in the forest, unfortunately, so I gotta let my own 2 legs carry me here. Use 100 pieces of hardwood to fix up the stump. Yes, please. Just a quick little repair. Make this a nice, cozy stump, a cozy home. The door is so small, man. It's like I literally made it for the raccoons. But I had no idea that it would be for raccoons. I just made it for, like, any cute, small little creature. Anyone can move in there. House flipper upper. Go around, do our do our festival rounds here. Should get some new dialogue with it being year 2. Happy the Jellies choose to visit us during their trip south. It's a magical moment our community can share together. So true, bestie. You're pretty sure Apple should have been in the house, and you looked it up to be sure, and you were right. He should have been there. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe my game's broken. Maybe Apples has disappeared from my game. That would be a sad glitch to be a part of. But I'll check back there tomorrow, and hopefully he'll be there. Hopefully, maybe it's just because it's like, maybe it's just because I loaded into this is the first day I loaded into the mod. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like the first day of this stream. Maybe the festival broke it, something like that. The full moon will guide the Jellies to the shore. Got any big plans for the fall? Undecided, but I'm going to go where the wind takes me and where the raccoons take me. I touched a jelly once and it stung my hand. Rip. That means you're going to become like Jellyfish Man or something, Vincent. Congrats. Summer is drawing to a close. I'm going to miss the long days. I mean, I'm feeling, honestly, in real life, the length of the day is shortening, man. Yeah, we're really starting to feel it. Well, I mean, I should be feeling it by now, because we're getting closer and closer to the point where the days will start getting longer again. Do I know if I'll stream tomorrow? I normally would, Victoria, but I have a familial commitment, so I'm going to have to move tomorrow's stream to Wednesday instead. When you stare into the ocean, there's a chance something down there is looking back at you. How ominous. Apparently there's a rare green jelly. I want to be the first to see it tonight. Good luck, Abigail! Exclamation point jelly. I love watching these little guys twinkling in the sea. They pass by Grampleton too, but I think the valley gets more here. I wonder what Grampleton's beach life is like. I'll have to check out that Grampleton mod eventually. Moonlight jellies are kind of like a floating lanterns in the ocean. They're so pretty. How do the jellies know where to swim if they don't have eyes? Wait, she's right. I wonder how many will show up this year. Not enough. Not enough for me. As long as we get one rare green Moonlight jelly, though. But I mean, the odds of that are like 1 in 10,000. I shouldn't expect it. I can't go any further on the dock. The sound of creaking wood is causing me to tremble. Honestly valid. That is a lot of people on the dock, man. Yo, Martin's over there as well. I feel like we haven't seen Martin at any of the festivals up until now. Everyone talks about this like they're having some kind of spiritual experience, but I don't know. They're just weird glowing blobs. Come on, Andy. Get in the spirit of things just a little bit. It wouldn't kill you. No, I'm very happy on the sand, thank you. The jellies look just as nice from far away. They probably do. Their luminescence. Andy is a weird glowing blob? Well, I wouldn't go that far. The candlelights shimmering on the water are simply breathtaking. It looks like a painting coming to life. How very poetic. Have any fun plans for the fall season? I need to redecorate my house soon. I do love how Leia decorates her house with like the little spooky pumpkin decorations and stuff. It's nice. George and I have been watching the jellies come and go together for decades now. Back in the old days, we used to scoop them up and put them in jars. Times have changed. Times have changed. I mean, you could probably still do that as long as just like you do like a little catch and release type thing. Put them in a jar, get them up close a little bit. It might be a little, I don't know, it might be a little tough to get a jellyfish in a jar. Well, I guess they don't really move around that much, do they? Depends on the jellyfish. It's a shame that summer has to be over, but that's life. The fresh smell of the ocean never fails to satisfy. I got too close to a wave and it soaked my foot. Clint, my man. There's always something going wrong with Clint, I swear. I noticed no one was using this dock, so I quietly snuck down. I like watching the jellies, too. You mean the Lunaloos? I know you know their true names, Linus. You don't gotta hide your secrets from me. I know you're in cahoots with the wizard. Speaking of the wizard, what are you doing back here, buddy? The glowing eggs of the Lunaloos make for a potent regent. Is he getting ready to scoop up some of the eggs? I wonder if the glowing jellyfish have stingers, too. Getting stung by a jellyfish is nasty. Avoid it if you can. You hear that, Vincent? You suffered a nasty blow, according to the Adventurers Guild Master. I think you're an honorary warrior now. The Moonlight Jellies possess a deep blue aura of mystery, specifically blue, huh? I want the one with the deep green aura, though. There's more to them than meets the eye. Transformers? I didn't have any time to put on makeup. Do you think anyone would notice in the dark? Nah, you're chill. It's a chilly breeze. I should have worn a hat. I mean, that's autumn in the air. You're a farmer, so tell me, can you make jelly out of these things? I don't think that's what the jelly part of jellyfish is supposed to stand for. I know it's a common thing, like peanut butter and jellyfish sandwiches, SpongeBob SquarePants style, but I don't think it's that good of an idea, Pam. Would save me a lot of money if I could top up my toast that way. Come on, girl. You're smarter than that. The way that all the Moonlight Jellies move in unison. It's almost hypnotic, isn't it? Don't fall into the... Don't be hypnotized by the jellies and fall into the ocean. Victor, that sounds like a bad idea. This is a very special kind of romantic, isn't it? There's nothing like this in the city. I suppose not. There's a different kind of jelly that anglers sometimes pull out of the water. Despite the name, they are very different in nature to the Moonlight Jellies. Gotta wonder where that jelly does come from, though. Like the sea jelly and the river jelly and stuff. I guess it's just like... I don't know. I don't know where that would come from. Is that just... I guess it's just magic. At the end of the day, it's just a magic little goop. Doesn't have to be anything more to it than that. It's just goo, exactly. Every year I make sure to inspect the candle boat and patch any holes. Imagine if it sank during the festival. That would be such a bummer. I could picture it, though. Mayor Lewis sends it off and it just falls into the water and the jellies, like... the jellyfish are approaching, but then they see that and they're like, ooh, awkward, and they just start, like, floating away in the other direction. Just ruins the whole vibe of the festival. Oh, man. No one understands precisely how the jellies get their glow, but research suggests that it's a combination of both biology and magic. Biologic. I don't know. With each passing second, my anticipation grows. Bro, why are you blocking the way to Maru? You see the faint glow on the horizon? That must be them? Could be the setting sun, though. Well, I guess it's probably late enough the sun is well and truly set. I never saw the jellies before I came to Pelican Town. We're way too far from them from the ocean at home. Is it just me or is it getting colder? I should have layered up more. We could snuggle up together if you want, if you need a little bit more warmth. Maybe we can cuddle together in bed when we get back. Even better. Even better. Fight off that crisp autumnal air. Reading slip as the evening sets and the Moonlight Jellies draw closer to the shoreline. Once we set the candle boat on its way, they'll gather around the dock. Can I check the shop? I did, but I didn't see anything new, unless I was just, like, completely blind to it. Got the typical stuff. Seafoam pudding. I mean, you could buy a seafoam pudding. That's honestly not a bad thing to have in general, I guess. Hey, you know what? I'll buy a seafoam pudding. Why not? It's only 5,000. I've got money to spare. You sent a picture of a jellyfish that has eyes in a stream discussion? I've never seen that. I gotta see how cursed this looks. What in the world is this? It looks like a freaking mind flayer from Dungeons and Dragons. That's uncanny, man. Are those actual eyes, or are they just, like, spots that happen to look like eyes? Tropical dwelling box jellyfish with eyes. He looks fake? He does look fake. He looks like someone, like, painted those eyes on for him. They're photoreceptors. It's making you feel weird? You and me both, honestly. That's cool. I've never seen anything like that. Jellyfish have human-like eyes. I wouldn't call those human-like eyes. I wouldn't personally describe those as human-like, but you do you, research paper. If I saw a human with those kind of eyes, I would think that I'm in a horror movie. I would literally think that I was being, like, pranked and I'm, like, in a horror film. As I recall, it was a horror film. Octopuses have human-like eyes. I would be more inclined to say that they are human-like than what I saw in that jellyfish, that's for sure. Oh no, I'm ruining the vibe with my big glowing ring. It's dark everywhere else except for where Flip is standing. Ooh, awkward. Hello, little Lunaloo. Man, no matter how many times I see it, it's just so nice. It's so nice, dude. Seeing the little jellyfish float in, the music, it's such a good vibe. No rare green one, I know. I mean, we can't expect it every year. Like I said, it's an extremely rare phenomenon. The fact that we've seen it as many times as we have. Wait a second! What? No shot, dude! He's here again? It's there! And he went right up to me! That's gotta be, like, the fact that he showed up at all, but the fact then he went right up to Flip, man? That's like a 1 in a million chance! I can't believe it. What are the odds? Honestly, someone get Blade on the case. I need to know. What are the actual odds of this happening? This is gotta be low, dude. It's gotta be so low. You're cheating? Maybe I left my cheat mods on by mistake and I didn't know. The glow of summer has faded now, and the moonlight jellies carry on towards the great unknown. How fantastic. Cheatrix, is that you? Alright, leave the seafoam pudding in there. And let's go snuggle up with Claire in bed, like we said. Have a good night. And so summer comes to an end, and fall begins. If Blade doesn't know about this bit, you'd love to see him try to diplomatically respond to that question. I think he'd catch on pretty quick. Blade's a pretty smart fella. I don't think I'd be able to... I think he'd catch on pretty quick. And then he'd honestly probably do a deep dive analysis, because we need to know. We need to know the answers. It's starting to get colder. Let's keep the fireplace on, okay? You got it. I mean, I don't think I've ever turned the fireplace off even a single time. So I don't know if that's necessarily good for the house, but as it gets colder, we'll definitely leave it on. I don't see a reason not to. Terrible luck to start the season, but honestly, that's fine. Because we're probably going to be doing a little bit of, I mean, we're going to be doing mostly just farm chores to start today anyway. Alright, clear all this out. Gonna have to re-hoe this area. Get rid of this one random stone here as well. What in the world? What do the meteor carps want? They want 10 iridium ore. I think I can make that happen pretty easily here. I only have 664 iridium ore to spare. They better appreciate this. They better appreciate this. Beautiful. One day we'll get the rare green jelly in chat during the festival. I think that did happen once. I believe that has happened. So the odds of it have to have been like astronomically low. So the fact that it has happened is kind of crazy. I don't remember specifically which festival it was. You think that'd be something I would never forget, but but I believe it's out there somewhere. If anyone remembers the exact, like, Moonlight Jelly Festival. You thought someone was pulling Mazer's leg? No, I'm pretty sure that has happened. If everything works right, apples should be in the house. Okay. I'm gonna finish watering here. And you know what? Let's go check and see if I can find apples before anything else, just to confirm. Then, because if apples is not there, then we'll know for sure, unequivocally, that something is, like, wrong with my game, which would... I don't know how I would even go about fixing something like that, but we'll see. I'm gonna hope that it was just, like, a weird one-time fluke for some reason, and that everything going forward is chill, but... Like, is apples... He's still not in my, like, social list. I don't know if that's, like, an indication of anything. I don't know if he shows up in your social list. It kind of, like, seemed like it was going that way. Based off the, like, the conversation I had with him initially, but... Either way, we'll go talk to him. Or at least try to talk to him. Let's do this. Always be brewing. Should be in the top left room. Noted. Let's go grab shoe and be on our way down there. Bring a star fruit too. Valid. That is a good point. I'm going to drop off this gold animal cracker on my way over. And I think I am just going to give it to one of my cows. We need more milk, and we need it now. So giving it to one of the cows just seems to make the most sense. That way we just get double milk every time. There you go. Enjoy that. Which one are you? Moccasin? Moccasin with the golden animal cracker? Congratulations. Such an honor. I'll probably check in on the milk, on the state of the milk, tomorrow, because tomorrow should be candy day. Now that it's a new season, it's not going to be candy day every, like, third day. I mean, it's still every third day, but it's not like 3, 6, 9. Now it's going to be offset because of the season change. So it's going to be like 2, 5, 8. As long as I remember that, though, I should be chill. We need more bee houses. You're not wrong. Right now we have the exact same amount of bee houses as kegs, though, and the kegs process the mead, like, extra fast, so... Okay. Apples, you're here! Oh my gosh. I was getting worried, man. I was getting so worried, but when I saw apples dancing there, all my worries just melted away. Color of season makes apples happy. Colors. Apple green color. Green, you are green, little buddy. You're so green. Have a star fruit on me. You give apples star fruit? Yay, star fruit. Yummy. Oh, that's great. So now apples is here. Let's freaking go. He's barely he barely peeks over the top of the freaking thing, man, to show his portrait. That's so cute. That's so freaking cute. I love it so much. Hello, apples. And hello, Allie. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Oh. Why did I not get this cutscene before? I have no idea. But at least we got it now. Apple's friend here. Yay. Apples want friend to visit more, too. Apples can help with magic. Ooh, do I get a warp pad to come down to Aurora Vineyard? Follow apples. Oh my gosh, he's zooming. That just hit... Flip, do you really just hit apples with the ... What the heck? We love apples. Old grape juice. Use old grape juice, huh? An old bottle of wine? He received an old bottle of Aurora Vineyard wine, well-aged, down in the cellar here. Who knows how long that's been around. Make warp, make warp. How did you even know? How did apples know that I had this ability? I guess he just could sense it. Junimos are very attuned to the magics of the forest, I suppose. That makes sense. Pickle jar rag? I'm in love. What? Yay, shiny! Meep! And a fine meep to you as well, my friend. And a fine meep to you as well. That's so cute. So now I have a warp down to Aurora Vineyard. That's going to make it so much easier to get here. Apple's friend, visit more now. You bet I will, buddy. You absolutely bet I will. We are the knights who say meep. That's awesome. Oh, there we go. Ooh, and you get the star fruit around there to remind you that is Apple's home. Is that all the warps that I can get here? So this is the path that just like leads out of the area, so that wouldn't lead to a warp in and of itself, even though it kind of looks like there's a spot there for it. Another dewdrop berry. That goes to the wizard. This goes to the spring. I guess there's one more spot up here that we're missing out on. Horseshoe. I need to work towards getting a horse flute. That way I can just bring Shoe along with me wherever I want to go. Alright, I think I'm just gonna I'm gonna head back to the farm here, though. Take me to the farm. Take me to the farm. Gonna grow some new crops, 'cause it is fall. Gonna grow them in the ground for all to see. My farming prowess here today. I haven't thought about that song in a minute, man. Alright. Pop all that away. Sell that. Why am I getting hit with the ellipses, man? You don't know what that song was meant to be? You never heard the Take Me to Church song? Or perhaps maybe the version that more people are familiar with, Take Me to Snurch? This Take Me to Snail Church? Anyone know about this one? That was Take Me to Church? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I butchered it, I know. Take me to church. I'll worship like a dog at the shrine of your lies. You know. You've heard that one before. You thought I was singing Happy? Happy Together by the Turtles? I don't think I'm familiar. Far too cheerful for that song. I'll be perfectly honest, I'm not very familiar with the song in its original form. I'm more familiar with Snurch. You thought I was making up a song? You think I can make up a song that easily off the top of my head?
I don't think so. No, 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 no.
I'm not that talented. I can't just come up with a melody on the fly like that. Even like a bad melody. All right. Raccoons have been done, by the way. At least up to the point that, well, actually, I guess I have to go visit the raccoons and see. Well, does he show up like right away? Or is there like a little grace period before the raccoon moves in? I guess there's only one way to find out, right? Also, I need to go, well, before I check in on the raccoons, I should go and get some fall seeds, unless I have some fall seeds to plant here. What would I want to plant? I could plant more like fall seeds outside here, like these actual seasonal fall seeds. I don't have too many right now. Otherwise I've got a bunch of wheat that I could grow. I've got some broccoli seeds. I don't know. I mean, the fall seeds definitely seem like they would be the better way to go about it, because then I can get more hazelnuts out of this. But I need to actually like get more fall seeds, which requires crafting them. Or, well, actually, hold on. Is my greenhouse ready? If my greenhouse is ready and I can craft a bunch of fall seeds, then maybe we can pivot out to planting a bunch out there. And no, they're not ready yet. Okay. How many little common mushrooms do I have, though? I've got a good amount of common mushrooms here. I could probably use some seed maker shenanigans to get enough fall seeds here, right? Because I only need to fill up these two plots that are here. Each one is 51, so it's going to be 102 fall seeds. That doesn't sound like it'd be too bad to get. What's the average amount of seeds you get per mushroom is 2. And I have 32 plus 15 is 47, plus 14 is 61. So 61 times 2, 122. So we should have, yeah, more than enough out of this as long as we get average luck. We should be fine. Could grow beets for sugar. I don't think that's as pressing as the hazelnuts, because we already have a bunch of beets growing in Grandpa's shed, and you get like a 3-to-1 ratio on sugar to beets. So we shouldn't need to worry too much about that, I don't think. That would be an option, though, but I feel like the hazelnut production is going to be more of a bottleneck here. 65, 65. Anytime we get a number that's even remotely close to 65, the chat just lights up. It's a Pavlovian response at this point. Beetleneck? Beetlejuice? Chat, do you dare me to say Beetlejuice 3 times in a row? Do you dare me? I'll do it. I'll do it. I honestly, when I was a kid, I used to be so afraid of those like little urban legends and superstitions. The whole Bloody Mary thing. Ooh, an ancient seed. That's rare. Like that urban legend. I don't know how popular it is these days, but like back then, where it was like, you know, you go the way it went. I think there's like many different iterations of Bloody Mary. The one that I was familiar with, the one that I was always told, another ancient seed. The fact that we got 2 in such a short amount of time is kind of wild. The iteration of Bloody Mary that I was told was to go into your bathroom with the lights off and put a knife in a bowl and stand in front of the mirror and say Bloody Mary 3 times in a row. And then she'll appear in the mirror and she'll like use the knife to kill herself in the mirror. And that also is like, but if you do it right, it shouldn't kill you. But if you do it wrong, she'll kill you instead. I don't remember the full details of it. I remember there being a knife in a bowl. Yeah, there was the knife. The knife was there for her to use to kill herself. And the bowl was there to like catch the blood. I don't know, man. It was I don't know who came up with it or who told me all of that. That's the iteration that I remember, though. You never heard the knife part before? Can you say those things on stream? I mean, it's all fake urban legend fantasy. Don't actually like do anything like that. Nothing that you wouldn't see in like a horror movie, though. But I mean, it definitely. Don't use your imagination for that one, because it could paint some pretty grotesque imagery. You've never heard of that? You're gonna try it now? I mean, be my guest, it's not gonna work because Bloody Mary is not real. If you need me to tell you that Bloody Mary is not real, then I'm here to tell you Bloody Mary is not real in any iteration. PG-65. This is PG-4. This is probably 14A content. Talking about Bloody Mary like that. Yeah, I think whatever version of Bloody Mary I got told was like way more graphic than like what a lot of other people got told. Because I remember I've also heard of Bloody Mary like I forget where I heard about it, but there's an iteration of it where it's like you just say her name 3 times into a mirror, and then she comes along and tells you who your future spouse is supposed to be. And I'm like, that's not scary. That's just like that's just a fun little party game, which is maybe what it should have been, man. Although her name is Bloody Mary, so like you would expect her to be a little bit scary. Friendly Mary? Wingman Mary, dude. Wing woman Mary. Where are you hearing all these? I heard that one in a YouTube video. I think that was a Jenny Nicholson video, maybe. Something like that. Alright. I have planted all the fall seeds. and the time has gotten away from me so freaking much. It's Monday, though, so you know what that means? Monday means a new quest in town. I should go check the special orders board here real quick. Also, I need to be going to Ginger Island more frequently. I think starting tomorrow, maybe we'll go to Ginger Island and start taking care of some stuff out there. Working towards completion on that front. Where am I going, though? What the heck is this? Just taking a stroll up to Shearwater Bridge. Oh! Well, hello there, Camila. What a lovely view. Bro, she's teleport. She's flexing on me with her magical prowess. Behind you, Flip. Well, hello. What a lovely outfit you're wearing. Perfect for the season. Wondering why I'm here, aren't you? Let's just say I grew a tad bored of Razzie's mage meeting and sensed that you were here, alone. Go fishing here often? No, once or twice in my life, you know. Something of an avid fisherman. Why don't I use a little magic to make things more interesting? You're just making stuff up, Camila. This is not gonna do anything. Wait a second. Wait. What's she doing? What's she doing? Voila. Huh? Why are there cats? The puppy fish have more friends to play with now. She load a bunch of catfish into the water? What the heck? And with that, I make my marvelous departure. Ciao, Flip. That was unexpected. Kitty fish, not catfish. Something is meowing in the water. That is maybe, of all the things that have happened in Stardew Expanded up until this point, that might be like the most unexpected thing. That was so random, man. Why did Camila just show up and put a bunch of catfish, kitty fish, something like that in the water? I guess I need to find out now. I don't know if it's going to be like a time-gated thing. I would assume not, or at least like if it is time-gated, it's probably within the time that like you have to walk over here and get that cutscene in the first place, right? Salmon don't meow. Yeah, wait, what the heck is going on here? Wait one cotton-picking minute. How did she know I was here, by the way? She said she could sense I was here alone. Is she watching me? Is she magically stalking me? I'm a little bit shook. Trash. Magic? Yeah, but like, even if she is very powerful, you would assume that she would have, like, other things to pay attention to beyond me. Oh, we got something here. This could be a puppy fish. Or it could be something else entirely. Whatever it is dancing around quite a bit. Is the kitty fish. What the heck is the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life? A magical fish summoned by Camila. It, like, scratches under the chin. The little kitty fish. I'm not gonna eat the kitty fish. What the heck? This isn't the ultimate foodie challenge. We can just keep this one around. Wait, that's so cute. Cute little kitty fish. It's like a Pokemon train. It's like a Pokemon thing. It's like the kitty fish will one day evolve into a catfish, but the catfish looks a lot not as cute, I'll say, as the kitty fish. Pond? I should put this in a fish pond, shouldn't I? Yeah. I only have 3 fish ponds right now. One for the meteor carp, one for the radioactive bass, and one for the wolf snapper. I could probably take the wolf snapper out, because realistically all I'm getting out of that is some like decently high value roe. And we have other means of making money, so I'm gonna go ahead and probably swap that one out. Make another one. feel super compelled to make another one just yet. Have I gone up here yet to get, like, I might as well do this, right? I've never gone up here to get, the alleyway buffet. Ooh. The path there is so much more obvious in Stardew Expanded just because of the nature of the geography around here, I guess. Honorary raccoon time. It's not uncommon for the baby form of a Pokemon to be cuter than the evolved form. You know what, Kalina? You're right. That's honestly kind of how they all work for the most part. Anyone who ships 100 artichokes by the end of the season will earn a substantial reward from the Pelican Town Agricultural Fund, or 80 hardwood. I mean, I'm already struggling for hardwood, so I feel like Robin's project is not the way to go right now. I think I could probably do this crop order, though. A full season to ship 100 artichokes. Once the wheat grows in that one section of our farm, then I can plant artichoke seeds there instead. And then I can just do that twice, because there'll be 51 with each harvest, and that's more than 100 right there on its own. Hello, raccoon buddy. Hungry, need fish. You want 5 snails and a smoked largemouth bass. I think I can make that happen, my friend. The snails I'm probably going to have to go out of my way for a little bit because... Well, actually, I have some crab pots on the farm. I haven't been using them, but I could reinvest in them if need be. Bro, I have 5 snails right here. And a largemouth bass. Do I have the fish smoker recipe? Have I even thought about that? I don't think I have the fish smoker recipe right now, actually, to be honest with you. Okay. Pop this away. Leave the largemouth bass for right now. I can bring the snails down at the very least. That's handy. Boom, boom. Don't need this ornamental fan. Go ahead and sell that. Sell the salmon. Sell the trash, just so Mayor Lewis has to deal with it and not me. Let's go ahead and empty out the wolf snapper pond. You had a good run, little wolf snapper buddy. But it's time to meet the true apex predator, the kitty fish. You don't think those snails are going to snurch? Nah, it'll be chill. Who's to say what the raccoons are gonna do with the snails? Realistically, do we have any way of possibly knowing what the raccoon is gonna do with all these snails? I mean, he did say hungry, need fish, but those two things don't necessarily have to be part of the same thing. It's not like one has to lead to the other, right? I'm sure the snails are just going to be cute little pets for the raccoon. The smoked largemouth bass might be another story, because I don't think there's a way for the fish to survive the smoking process, but at least the snails would be alright. Snails taste nice, though. I've had snails, I think, one time in my life before. I would agree. Snails, I think I had them in, like, garlic butter or something like that. They were quite good. He's hungry for fish, not snails. That is true. You know what? I've been gaslit by Stardew Valley into believing that snails are actually fish, but realistically, they're not. It just happens to work out that way based on the way the game categorizes things here. Ooh. Little hidden chanterelle. Image unknown, happy birthday. I saw in Discord that it was your birthday. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thanks for popping on in and sharing some of your birthday with us. Birthday cake emojis in chat for image unknown, please. Birthday cake emojis. All right, pop the truffles away here. Put all this other stuff away. Chanterelle. Boom. That goes in there. Perfect. Perfectamundo. I think that is a wonderful start to the season. Now, tomorrow, I do think our wheat is going to be ready here. I think our wheat's going to be ready. It's also going to be candy day. So we got a few farm chores to take care of before we do anything else. Oh, it's a rainy day as well. Okay. I don't know if that affects anything for me. There might be some fish that are rainy day exclusives here. We still don't have the fish channel, so I don't have any information from that. I enjoy staying inside with a hot cup of green tea on days like this. I need to grow some tea saplings for you to that point, I suppose. Oh my gosh, why are you so obsessed with me? What? Hello? Have I been witch-napped? What the heck just happened? She walked up to me and literally just Oh no, wait, is Camila not the friendly witch that I thought she was? No. Your nexus is beautiful. Almost as good as mine. Hello. Okay, you need to do some explaining, please. You can't just walk up to my house and teleport me away the second I step outside. This is not okay, Camila. I'm Camila, witch of Castle Village. Yeah, I know. Look, we can be friends. I'm down for that. But, like, you can't be doing this kind of stuff. I hope you don't mind me borrowing you. There's important business we have to attend to. Hold my hand. As long as it's just part of some magical ritual, right? I'm married. I'm married. You know that, right? Oh, he's so hesitant. Oh, then away we go. For now? Oh. That's not what I expected. What is this place? Some distant reach of the Calico Desert? Welcome to the continent of Galdora, a place beset by both miracles and curses. What is with the whole... Am I in a different game now? The portrait art changed. I mean, her art's the same, but like... The freaking cobblestones, man! The cobblestones! Gaze upon the landscape and become bewitched by the sights before you. Ooh. It's like a little oasis. Oh, man. Dude, the lack of music is so ominous here. What happened out here? Is that just... Is that... blood? Oh, no. No, it's probably just like iron-rich water. The outpost borders the Crimson Badlands, a magical wasteland formed by the aftermath of ancient dark magic. Scorching heat by day, nights cold as ice, quicksand dunes, lightning sandstorms, horrors of monsters, void zones. Sounds like another Tuesday for me. You enjoy swinging your sword so much, why not swing it for me? Come on. Why did they write it like that? Why'd they write it like that? It'll be the ultimate test of your prowess as an adventurer. Besides, I've already invested too much for you to refuse. Let's get to the fun part. Summon your warp runes. I need something that was created here. Here, this is called a swirl stone. One of the many rarities Galdora has to offer. They form naturally in void zone depths. May it allow you to complete your spell. Thanks. You received a swirl stone. Show me what Razzie taught you. I'll just watch. Dude, she is down bad. Am I crazy? Girl, I'm married. Why is she being like this, man? Why is she being so like sultry? In all her verbiage. My, well done. Well, I suppose I'll return you to that adorable farm of yours. Next time you feel the urge to adventure, consider lending Castle Village your aid. She's like Haley. She's a wizard. She's insane. I mean, I wouldn't describe like Magnus as particularly like insane. The fact that she just walked up and didn't say a word and just teleported me away like that. I mean, I am excited now. If she had told me like, hey, do you mind if I take you over to the Crimson Badlands and show you what's up and you can set up like a warp zone out there? If she had just been like up front with me, I'd be like, yeah, girl, sign me up. Let's freaking go. That sounds amazing. But she had to put all this like extra mystery. I guess that's just not how witches operate. Or at least that's not how Camila operates. How very mysterious. Flip just goes back inside. He's like, I'm gonna go back to bed after all that. I ain't got time for this. Oh my goodness. Wait, did I check my daily luck today? It's bad daily luck. I don't know if... Like, I definitely want to check out the Crimson Badlands, whatever the heck's going on. Thanks for the 30 hay, Marnie, by the way. By the way. I have a bunch of hay here. I need to try and put some of this in the silo, probably. Did I talk to my wife today? I talk to my wife every single day. Yes, I talked to my wife today. $190 pieces to the silo. That was all of it, bro. Camilla's not like... She's not only is she not like... You can't like marry her, but she's not even like in your social list. You can't even like go and like talk to her at any point. At least not yet. Maybe eventually we'll get to the point where we can like interact with Camila more on like a daily basis, but you would take a stack of food if I were you to go there. I've got 817 cucumbers. I feel like that's probably enough cucumbers, right? They only heal 45 energy, so maybe it's not like the best of the best food, but oh, food with buffs? What about my crab cakes though? Crab cakes? +1 defense, +1 speed. Doesn't get much better than that, does it? Cucumbers will not be enough. I've got a galaxy sword, 817 cucumbers, and a dream. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, we'll look into the Crimson Badlands in due time here. Right now, I do need to do my farm chores. The farm doesn't take care of itself. Don't have any Junimos around to harvest the fruit trees and make the candy for me, so we gotta do stuff here. He's gonna get rocked out there. Camilla's a witch. You should have known because of the hat. Do you think she's always wearing the witch outfit? Or do you think she has like other... Does she have like a winter outfit that we'll get to see at some point? A little winter witch, a snow witch outfit? You would if you had a witch outfit, to be honest. You just wear it all the time. Honestly, I can't begrudge you that. Witch outfits are awesome. She sleeps in the hat. I feel like you couldn't sleep in the hat, right? Wouldn't the hat get, like, bent out of shape if you slept with that on? Well, I guess I'm not magic. She probably... Does she even need to sleep? I don't know. Maybe she's so far beyond the realm of my mere mortal understanding that she doesn't even need to sleep. Maybe the hat is like, maybe the hat does the sleeping for her. Like, maybe that's why she wears it all the time. She has, like the hat is, like, exerting magic on her brain that alleviates the normal wear and tear of... that we mere mortals experience. I don't know, man. I wanted to learn more about Camila. She's so intriguing. How soon after the release of Stardew Expanded and the introduction of Camila, I don't know if she was in the original version of Expanded, but how soon after people found out about Camila do you think that there was a mod to make her marryable? How soon? Because you know it. I know it exists. I don't even have to look it up. I know it's out there. People have been asking to marry her for years. I mean, that goes without saying, but some people have definitely taken it into her own hands. Into their own hands, even. Instantly. The hat's too tight on her head. She can't think straight. Is that why she's, like, so upfront like that? Do people make mods for mods? I think so, right? I think people make mods that are, like, extensions of Stardew Expanded specifically. Like, if mods are popular enough... Ooh! My beets are ready. If mods are as popular as Stardew Expanded, where, like, they have their own whole sub-communities within the actual community of the main game, then I feel like people are making their own mods out of them for sure. Is there one? You don't feel like you've seen one? Stardew Expanded Camila marriage mod. Camila mod. Stardew Valley Expanded. My hot witch wife. Me doing whatever the heck she wants. Do you guys meet Camila and think that there needs to be a mod for Bachelorette Camila? There is, by the way, but I don't know anything about it. There's some fan art here, y'all. There's some she's got some fan art. Ooh. I don't know if I can show some of that though. So there is a mod out there, is what I learned. That's the main information I wanted to know, but all right, I've got more beet seeds here, right? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. If only it were if only it were as easy to plant the seeds as it was to harvest them. Big naturals? What do you mean by that, Sally? What do you mean by big naturals? I mean, is anything about Camila natural, or is she all magic? Or is magic is magic and natural the same thing in this world? I don't know. I have too many questions. Argon realizing he's ace for everyone except Camila. I can find people attractive and still be ace. I think those things can coexist, right? If not, then I need to do some soul searching. All right. Oh, I need to put the beets in the mill. That's like the most important part here. The most important part of this whole freaking equation. Boom, boom, boom. Beautiful. Big, beautiful beets. I need to go out to the desert as well to get more birch water here. Making candy is like a full day process, man. It is you gotta invest a lot of time here. But it's worth it. It's worth it. Just in case you need to be validated. I don't need to be validated, but I think people do get confused sometimes when they hear ace and they're like, wait, you're ace, you can't find anyone attractive? That's not how that works. It's like, no, man. It's like anything else. It's a spectrum. I imagine there are some people who identify as ace who just feel literally no physical attraction whatsoever to anybody that they see. And then there are people who are more like me, who can like sense that physical attraction and register it, but just don't like feel the need to act upon it or feel any impulse in that direction, I guess. The labels are imperfect, exactly. Some people are really pretty. I'm not blind. Pretty much exactly that. All right, we got all that there. I need to go get some more milk. Because I'm going to be making a bunch of candy here. Ooh, I guess I should also probably harvest this this wheat here. Actually, before I do anything else, I should probably, because Pierre's going to close if I keep dilly-dallying around like this. Not that I'm dilly-dallying, but, like, it's just taking time to get all this stuff done. I need to go visit Pierre so I can buy the artichoke seeds that I need, though. I think I'll buy, like, I'll just buy the 100 artichoke seeds that I need, and then I'll plant them, and then any other spots I can fill up with the wheat seeds that I have. Because I still have a bunch of wheat seeds in my chest back at home. Ooh. Wait, the aerobics class has Olivia and Claire here now too, man. I didn't know that they would change this cutscene like that. That's awesome. Bro, is this song part of the Stardew Valley soundtrack? I feel like I've never heard it before. All right, that concludes our aerobics class. Are you breaking a sweat? Yes. Goes to show how much like attention to detail they put into this mod, that like even hard events and stuff like this that like you could get away without even changing. They still took the time to like add Olivia and Claire into them, even though that they're just there as like background characters basically. I love that. Don't tell everyone in town that I'm doing aerobics. I won't tell. Secret's safe with me, buddy. That's your news to share if you ever feel inclined to. All right. I would like 100 of your finest artichoke seeds, kind sir. Thank you. And I'll be on my way back home. You can be attracted to people and still not want to do anything with them, which is true for both arrow/ace people and non-arrow/ace people. It is true. I mean, it's like I said, it's a spectrum. And no two people are at the exact same place on that spectrum. You gotta figure out what works best for you. And that answer is going to be different for everybody. And that is part of the beauty of just human nature, I guess. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Olivia and Claire are background characters. Everyone other than Harvey is a background character in that hard event, I think. I mean, Caroline at least like has some dialogue, but it's Harvey's hard event, so I would say yes, in the context of that one particular hard event, they are background characters. Not in the context of the whole game, of course. I mean, how could Claire possibly be a background character? I'm married to her. She's about as front and center as you get. Debatable. You think their mere presence there was stealing the show from Harvey? Like, come on, Harvey, move your dialogue box. I want to look at Claire instead. I mean, maybe me, because I'm married to her, but... Alright, we got 49 more artichoke seeds to plant here. And definitely more than 49 spots in which to do it, so... Fill up as much as I can here and then go grab those wheat seeds, like I said. Beautiful. A little bit chaotic, but we'll make it work. Boom! We have ever had confirmation as to what those sounds are on rainy days? Where you just hear like a distant wailing? The distant cry of some forlorn spirit? A bullfrog, you thought? That does not sound like a bullfrog. I'll give you the one that's like... That one kind of sounds like a bullfrog. But that one's... That one that we just heard right now, that sounded like a wailing siren or something like that. That was me, sorry. It's okay, just, you know, make your presence known next time. We're all friends around here. It's a ghost? They're supposed to stay in the mines, though. No. Alright. Save this wheat, because the mill's currently busy processing beets. Go over here. Pop all the sap in there. I got to put this hay over in the silo. I've still got to go and claim the milk from the barn. And then I can make all the chocolate truffle bars and all the candy that I am able to. I don't have any room to put any hay in there. I needed exactly 190, apparently. There you go. Grab all that. Yeah, man, we don't have much milk here at all. Look at this. We got freaking no milk. I need to invest in some more cows. Maybe tomorrow we just go and buy a bunch of cows. At least as part of our process, because we clearly need more. Check the coop as well. Coop's not going to have milk in it, silly. I don't know what I even need from the coop, though. I guess I can grab this goose mayonnaise. Slipper is trying to sleep, my bad. I mean, I got a lot of eggs, that's for sure. I guess I'll bring the void eggs with me. They're probably the ones that are best used for cooking. Since they're not as profitable as the other eggs for like mayonnaise and stuff, if I ever want to do that. I already have a bunch of eggs in here to begin with, but that's fine. Okay, let me sell the yarn, sell the mayonnaise, sell that and that. Also have some extra milk here that I forgot to put away. Boom. And over here. How much birch water do I have? 121. Divide that by 4. That gets me 30. So I can make 25 and 30. And 30 candies. Beautiful. And I can make 5 chocolate truffle bars, because that's all the hazelnuts I have right now. So we're just waiting on more hazelnuts to come in. I can make some more nectarine fruit bread. Make a little bit of... I could even just make some ice cream straight up. Or some cookies. 116 cookies, limited only by the eggs. Do I dare? I mean, that's a lot of sugar to invest in the cookies as well. I can make some cookies. I don't think I need to make all those cookies though. Make like 50 cookies here. A little 7,000 just from cookies. They're not that profitable is the thing. Are cookies actually profitable? No, I probably would have made more money just selling like the eggs or using the eggs for something else. But if I am a confectionery, if Flip is truly determined to make this work, we gotta take those losses sometimes. Have we given Claire the fruit bread? I believe I have, at least at one point here, yeah. Yeah. But you know what? She deserves more. Little late night snack of a whole loaf of nectarine fruit bread. Hear the rain hitting the roof? It's soothing. I agree. Shall we head to bed soon? Pretty soon, yeah, don't worry about it. Oh, I didn't go and give Penny a gift today, man. I forgot it's Penny's birthday. I just looked at the calendar and remembered that. Womp womp. Do I still need friendship with Penny? I mean, we've been pretty good on getting friendship with people, but I guess, like, more so the vanilla villagers that I probably need to focus on friendship with more. I'm only 2 hearts away with Penny. That's not that big of a deal. I didn't go visit Apples today, did I? We got to make our daily pilgrimage to Apples. Hold on a second. Hold on one cotton picking minute. I don't know why I keep saying that, man. I don't even know where it comes from, cotton picking minute. All right. My little Junimo buddy Apples is hanging out down here. So it seems that my warp nexus is complete. That actually happened like a lot faster than I thought it would. Are you asleep? Apple's fine seed you take. You just gave me a free ancient seed? Thanks, little buddy. An eye for an eye. That's not how that idiom's supposed to go. That's more sinister than I expected it to be. Seed grows magical plant. Thanks. Would you watch My Little Junimo? If it's literally just My Little Pony, Friendship is Magic, but the ponies are replaced with Junimos, then yes. I would watch that. I would watch that so hard. That would be so good. It's already a good show with the ponies. Can you imagine how it would be with the Junimos? More ancient seeds. Apples is very precious. I love apples. Both as a fruit and as a character. What happens if you give apples an apple? Do you think he has, like, special dialogue just for that? What's Lance's schedule, by the way? Galdoran Outpost on Mondays. So so that's the place that Camila showed me, right? The Galdoran Outpost between, like, that separates, like, the rest of Galdora from, like, the Crimson Badlands. So that's where Lance would be on a Monday. Today, he's actually in Stardew Valley, which makes me think I should probably go and pay him a visit. Did I figure out what Lance likes as far as, like, gifts go? Did I get him a liked gift yet? He liked spicy eel. Is there anything... Stardew Valley aficionados, is there anything I can give to Lance relatively easily that makes for a loved gift? I don't mind being spoiled on some loved gifts. I had my fun of trying to, like, guess some of the stuff he might like, but if there's something specific that I can give to him... Your heart? Okay, beyond that, beyond what he obviously wants... Triple shot? I mean, I have some triple shot for sure I can spare, and I can always brew more coffee. Tropical curry? Need pineapples to make that, I believe. Trinkets? Trinkets are few and far between. I might have some. I do have the magic quiver that I'm not likely to use, I don't think. He loves trinkets. Okay, I'll give him the magic quiver. Assuming I can still make it to him. It is a little late in the day, but I don't know if he would go anywhere beyond, like, the area surrounding the Adventurers Guild here. Aged Blue Moon wine. That would probably work, I'm sure, but... I mean, that's... Probably want to save that one for a special occasion. Hey there, Lance. I own an outpost far up north in the Highlands. Perhaps one day you'll join me there. Is he talking about the Galdoran outpost or a different one? This will serve me well, you have my gratitude. Mods, can you boost my message, please? What's the message, Woolen Feet? Your most recent message is Golden Pumpkin. Is that the message? The rainbow flagged one. I don't see a rainbow flag. Did YouTube eat your message? I literally just don't see it. I'm scrolling up very far and I do not see a rainbow flag. I think YouTube censored you. It consumed your message. You can try it again. Maybe try and rewording it. Maybe there's like some word in there that YouTube didn't like for some reason. But YouTube does that from time to time. Alright. Let's head back to the... Actually, I guess I might as well say hi to Marlin while I'm out here. I'm already at max friendship with Marlin, but I want to stay max friends with Marlin. I know friendship doesn't decay. Oh, hello. Glad to see you, Flip. Keeping your blade sharp. Indeed, Alicia. We don't really know much about Alicia, do we? I've seen her like a few times around here, but I wonder if there's more to her story as well. Has a very racist history. I don't see what that message is like a follow-up from, Woolen Feet. I think it's you split it up into two messages. I see that second one. I don't see the first one that I assume it's a follow-up of. Picking minute. I don't understand what you're trying to say. Oh, so, okay, okay. Apparently cotton is being, I didn't realize that. It's eating cotton for some reason. I can see that message. I don't know why that's, okay. You should probably stop saying that. It's just been like baked into my, I never thought twice about that, to be honest with you. I will stop saying that then. Yeah, no, that's not cool. If it has a racist history, then yeah, I should try and work that out of my vernacular. I hope y'all know I never meant anything by it. It's just I had no idea about the history. I probably could have inferred it, I guess, based on historical context, but I never thought about it that deeply. It's just been an idiom that's been in my vocabulary for a very long time. From I don't even know where I first heard that, to be honest with you. It was probably like in some cartoon at some point. Couldn't even tell you. Willie said he paid me good coin if I caught him the stonefish in the mines. I don't fish though. Could never catch something that difficult. Maybe if I used my bow. Ooh. That is a way that people have caught fish in the past, is like spear fishing and like, well, I don't know about bow fishing. That seems like it would probably work though, depending on how good you are with a bow. I bet you could do that. Unfortunately, there's a lot of things we grow up saying that are problematic. And we just don't even know. We just don't even turn... Like, we're just kids. How are you supposed to know when you learn those things? You just hear them and be like, oh, that sounds like a weird little phrase. I'm going to start saying that. Without having any understanding of the context. Alright. Let's hop off to bed here. And then I think tomorrow... Well, actually, you know what? If I'm going to potentially go to the Crimson Badlands tomorrow, maybe I should be prepared for it. I've got mermaid boots, which are pretty good defensive boots. I only have one ring on right now. Why is that? What other rings do I have, actually? Did I take off a ring at some point and, like, do something else with it? I could put on a lucky ring, perhaps. Or a ruby ring. Right now, this is a combination glowstone, or not glowstone, it's a combination iridium band and burglar ring, which is a good combo to have, but I definitely want something else as well. I need a life-saving ring. Perhaps, well, I don't have the crab shell ring or anything like that. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I combined it and forgot to add a second ring. I'll just add a lucky ring for right now. There's not really anything else there. Like, the ruby ring could make a big difference, but... Well, not a big difference, but it could make a slight difference. But I think the iridium band on its own will be fine to boost my damage there. Okay. I could eat... If the Crimson Badlands are as scary as y'all are making it out to be, I could eat a... Dewdrop berry, +2 speed, +2 luck. I guess that doesn't really help with my survivability. If I want survivability, I'm going to want, like, defense. I do have the crab cakes that give me defense there. I've also got magic rock candy. I've got a couple of those that I could spare if I really needed to. I've got stuffing for +2 defense. I could go for, like, pumpkin soup or something like that. Well, actually, I don't think I have the stuff to make pumpkin soup right now. You know what? I'm gonna go with the stuff I got here. What's the worst that could really happen? Is my sword upgraded? It's a galaxy sword. Level 19 galaxy sword, 80 to 105 damage. What's like the actual worst that could happen? I die and I lose 817 cucumbers? You know, I should probably, like, leave at least, like, half my cucumbers at home just to be on the safe side. Bring a prismatic shard. If I die and lose my prismatic shard, I'll be so sad, though. I have 13 prismatic shards, though. You'll get swamped? Chat. Come on. You've seen me. I've gotten through the dangerous mines without taking damage before. I've done some stuff in this game. I'm not a stranger to combat. I won the roguelike mod challenge, getting as deeper than anybody else did in the roguelike mod, the most dangerous, scary, combat-themed mod I've ever seen. How bad could the Crimson Badlands be? He won? Yeah, I won that. I got down to floor like almost floor 420, I think, or maybe even floor 420, and I won like $100 from that. Just waiting for me to die in the Badlands. Ring of Yoba. 5 gold bars, 5 iron bars, and a diamond ring, and a diamond. You know what? This is going to be better than a lucky ring. Boom. Ring of Yoba will protect me. If you think there's any chance I die now that I've got a Ring of Yoba on, you are sorely mistaken. He's so dead. Exclamation point optimism, chat. Whatever happened to optimism? Alright. I'm locking in for the night. I don't know if daily luck matters for the Crimson Badlands, because I have no idea what the Crimson Badlands even entails necessarily. Good amount of money there, at least. Chat, be so honest with me. Level with me. On a scale of 0 to 100, what are the odds that I die at least once in the Crimson Badlands today? $165. 100. Don't take all your crab cakes. 90, 100, 10,000, 99, 100, 100, 100, 100. Whatever. Literally everyone's saying 100. No one said a number lower than 65, and I'm pretty sure those people are just saying it for the memes. I mean, y'all know something that I don't. The spirits feel neutral today. The day is in your hands. All right, then. One lucky amethyst for the road, and away we go, I suppose. Pop this away in here. It's okay. It's normal. It's normal to die there. Let's just get it over with. Chat, you're setting me up for either to fall flat on my face and everyone can laugh at me and be like, ha 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 ha, I told you so. We all told you so. Or you're setting me up to be like the greatest gamer of all time. I should probably not bring any crab cakes with me, actually, now that I think about it, because the crab cakes will last all day. Triple shot will bring some more of here, that's fine. Kiss your wife goodbye. I mean, I will, but just for the day. Hug your wife, sorry, not sorry. Alright, I don't know what I'm gonna need there. I don't know if I need like the watering can or the I just have no idea what I'm gonna need, so I'm just gonna bring everything. I'll keep that at the ready. I guess I should bring some like bombs maybe. I've got 3 mega bombs here. Like I could pop over to my Skull Cavern chest and grab the stuff there. Or I could bring this Master Slingshot with me. A sword. I mean, no one mentioned anything about bombs or anything, so I'm just gonna go. Let's just go. You don't need all the tools? I'll make that discovery for myself, thank you very much. Let's see what the Crimson Badlands has to offer here. How scary could this really be? They're not called Badlands because they're like bad, evil lands. Where does this go? Hello. Alicia, wait, hello. And who is your friend here? I was just talking about how we don't know anything about Alicia. Flip. And Isaac. The scar on his eye. He's so brooding. Oh, you haven't made each other's acquaintance. Isaac, Flip hails from the Adventurers Guild in Stardew Valley under Marlin's banner. Humph. He does not seem very impressed by my large pink bow and rainbow hair. Maybe I don't look like adventurers that you've seen before, but check out my freaking galaxy sword. Camila was very impressed with my galaxy sword yesterday, I'll have you know. Venturing into the Crimson Badlands, Flip? Do ensure that you're properly prepared. The Crimson Sands are merciless. Isaac, meet me at the guild hall. May Yoba guide you, adventurer. I've got my Ring of Yoba on. Oh, she's using the freaking totem, bro. Keep an eye out for the corrupted serpents. They won't hold back against you. Be ready to swallow your pride and run. Should I have brought a warp totem? They both had warp totems. Should I have a warp totem? Okay, they kind of instilled the fear of Yoba into me. Maybe I should go and like get a warp totem or something just so I can get out of there pretty quick. What's this, by the way? Galdoran Outpost Shop Schedule. Galdoran Outpost Shop Schedule. Alicia is here on days 3, 4, 13, 21, 23, 25. Camilla's here days 7, 22, and 28. And Isaac every other day. Okay. I don't know if that... I mean, can I make friends with them? Or is that just telling me... Maybe they have different stock. So today is the 3rd, which means that Alicia should be here, though I see Isaac at the top there. Ugh, I can never get enough to drink on hot days like this. Feels like I'm drying up inside and out. You can buy cool stuff. Who's that guy, man? I see mummies. I see a big old brooding skeleton out there. Am I supposed to be able to like buy stuff, or is that not until later? Or is that not where the shop is? Hold on, I am gonna go and get a warp totem if I have one though. They're really building up these Crimson Badlands. Flop, I'm okay. You don't gotta worry about me, buddy. Thanks for the lucky driftwood. As long as I hold on to that, I should be fine. Running away already, I see? No, it's just called being prepared. I just gotta grab one little farm warp totem and then I'll be on my way. I've got my lucky driftwood now. I'll even bring a little extra food. I'll bring 3 apples with me. Never say I don't come prepared. Just gotta write my final will and testament. Alright, let's see what this place is all about. Corrupted serpents and spooky mummies. Man, they were not kidding about the crimson part of the Crimson Badlands. It's just a bunch of red slimes, man. I fought so many red slimes in my time. These skeletons die in 1 hit. What do you... chat? Ooh, wait, listen to the music, though? Void Soul. I should have probably brought bombs, because I can't kill mummies without bombs. And I don't have Crusader. These are the corrupted serpents, I would assume. Ow! Ow! Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Lock in. Lock in, gamers. Dude, my cucumbers don't heal anything. It's so bad. This is such bad food. Oh no. I forgot just how little they heal. Okay, Yoba be with me. I've got the Ring of Yoba. I'm just appreciating the music right now, to be honest with you. Okay, I got some bombs out of that at the very least. Little red slime egg. Not iridium quality, despite my foraging profession. You hate to see it. Rub cucumbers on my wounds. I should keep the, my health, like, as high as possible, for sure. Okay, don't worry so much about, like trying to kill all the monsters. That's a fool's errand. Worry more about just like surviving the monsters that do come after you, especially these serpents. They don't... Oh, hello, little scorpions. Void Pebble. Wait, that sounds so cute, actually. Can I chop down these trees? No. There's like little eyes in the trees. Oh, we got Skeleton Mage. Pyrus, is that you? You're blue now? Void Pebble. Okay. I don't know which way to go. It's so open out here. I kind of like that. It's like a different vibe compared to the usual suspects of like Skull Cavern and the Mines, where it's like very, very linear. My speed buffs and we're staying up. Okay. Just keep going to the left. All right. I trust you. Keep going to the left. Stay on top of the serpents, because if I don't kill the serpents, I feel like they could very easily overwhelm me. Thought he was gonna get me on that one. Getting some void pebbles here. I do. What is that? What is that? Is that a corrupted serpent? And these ones are just regular old red serpents? Ow. Okay, that was a lot of damage. Drink up the triple shot. Eat an apple or two. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. We don't want to see Harvey today, so eat those apples. Eat those apples and hold on to your driftwood for dear life. Okay. I missed. Dude, I'm missing a lot more than I would expect here. Because you don't normally miss, like, anything in Stardew Valley. There is a just very slight chance to miss in the normal game, but, like, very, very slight. But I've missed, like, a lot more than I would expect. And the scary part about missing is that you don't get the knockback either, because so it's, like, it's just gonna keep coming at me. We're fine, we're fine. Keep going more left. I want to kill these freaking serpents, man. These things are so spooky. What's my HP at anyway? 112? I should probably get over 150. That way, because like I'm getting hit like around 75s from these big void serpents. So over 150 at least lets me survive 2 hits if I'm not quick enough on eating. Okay, we've reached... Oh, that's an 83. We've reached some kind of edge here. I've reached some kind of cliffside. I don't know whether to follow the cliffside south or north. That's a lot of serpents, bro. Okay, eat up. Have we gotten Snilp yet? I actually don't think we have. Iridium snake. Does iridium snake milk even show up in here? I have no idea. It doesn't look like it does, because I didn't see a silhouette. You go south. Eat the eel. But the defense buff from the... Okay, yeah, so this is as far as it goes this way. Sword? Claymore? Okay, we got a little bit of a reprieve here. Keep going south. There's a little area in there. I don't know if I want to go into that little crevasse. It seems a little spooky. I'm gonna go for it, though. You don't win if you don't take risks, okay? Ooh, okay. That's a scary-looking mummy. Why do you have, like, a cursed face? We got crimson ghosts as well. So far, so good. Ghosts are not particularly fast, at least. Okay, I do want to put down a bomb here. Nice. Dude, these ghosts look like they're straight out of a creepypasta from 2008, I swear. The hyper-realistic freaking blood ghosts. I don't want them to touch me. I'm so scared they're gonna do like 200 damage. That is a lot of ghosts. I really need Crusader, man. Okay. They have a lot of HP as well, clearly. I can spam fast enough to keep them at bay. And it doesn't seem like more are spawning right away here. I see a meteor up top, interestingly enough. I'm not really here for the iridium. I'm here more for the experience than for the resources right now. Unless I come across some exceptional resources. Basilisk Paw. More gifts for Lance. Okay, meteors are going to be blocking my path in a few different ways here. This is a little labyrinthine, but that's okay. How many hits do these take? 4 hits per? Okay, so explosives are going to be the order of the day here for sure. Okay. Wait for it. Wait for your moment. This doesn't seem like the right way to go here. Ah! Okay, do not let the mummies touch you. Do not let them touch you. Is this a dead end, chat? I didn't see a way to go over to the left there. Is there a path through this maze? Or is this just for the iridium? Oh. There is another way. This is just a little area. You believe there's more to the left? Wait, so is this a little, like, resource area? You can break most meteors? I know I can, but it's going to take, like, a lot of hits to break the meteors. Why is this meteor all squished? Did Ghost just die? Can you get out of here alive? Down and left. Down and left doesn't look like it leads anywhere here. Okay, I gotta drop this. Dude, the ghost face. Oh my gosh. I need more speed here. Out, down, and left. Okay, so I have to leave this area. What the heck is this? Doesn't look like it's really anything. Okay. Out, down, and left. Oh, hello. Okay, at least that's not one of the ones that actually does, like, a crazy amount of damage. The skeletons are swarming in, man. I'm gonna have to fight my way out of here. Help me! Help me! Okay, it's fine, it's fine. This is a real death trap, dude. It might just be best to, like, face tank my way through this. Use my cucumbers and just, like, power through. I don't know. I don't think the skeletons are gonna hurt that bad. Okay. We're fine. We made it out. Watch out for the bone. He's doing really well. I think I owe that to my absolutely absurd amount of cucumbers that I brought with me. Got bones here. Bones I don't really need to worry about. What is this, man? What is this place? There's so much. There's just so much. Oh my god. And they're so fast. Okay, okay. Backtrack a little bit. Work around. What? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Help me. Okay, it's getting more crimson over here. It's getting more crimson. This way. This way. I see it. I see the path. Just survive. Don't let the mummies touch you. Don't let the... oh, what is that? Chat. Chat, I'm not okay. I'm not okay. What am I looking at over on the left there? Yeah, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation. Well, it all started back yesterday when Camila abducted me from my farm. Oh no. You can do it? There's a cave. There's an actual cave. Do I want to go in there? Yeah, that's about how I feel too, Flip. The little tremble. You just may be the one. Who's that? You continue to impress me. The chuckle? I know that chuckle anywhere. What is this? The chest has a prismatic shard shaped keyhole. I thought you were just trying to trick me, chat. I thought you were trying to trick me into bringing a prismatic shard. So to lose the prismatic shard, you actually had my best intentions in your heart. Good music, though. Really good music. Hey, I got a bunch of money out of this at the very least. A little free treasure. The sword is buried in the sand. It's the remains of a castle village adventurer. We're always helpful. Dude, look at the background on your character here. I love that, like, the whole UI changes and everything in this area. This is so cool. This whole area is just so well themed. I love this, man. Even this changed. Although I think that might just be because it's fall. There's like this down here as part of like Castle Village. Crimson Badlands. There's a whole map. The treasure cave. What is this? That's the Castle Village outpost. Castle Village entrance. Railway. So that's where I came in. This is up here is the entrance to Castle Village. Down here there's another outpost that I don't know that I can reach because it looks like it's up on like a fortified cliff. You can also enable this UI to be on all the time in settings. Wait, that's cool. We go north now. It's 8:40 p.m. I don't think I can make it all the way. I guess maybe if I warp out and I could like come back here and then go up that way, maybe I could make it. The outpost is the one you've already been to, I think. Oh, okay. So I take the railway from here and I end up over here. I got you. I got you. I could try to damage boost myself by bombing before leaving. I mean, maybe it's not as bad as I remember out there. Never mind. Okay. Well, that was a successful first expedition into the Crimson Badlands. Granted, you could call me a bit of a weenie because I did just like basically constantly cram cucumbers down my throat in order to make like survive that. I got some gifts for Lance. That is true. Like I did get some extra trinkets here for Lance, so that's pretty good. Dragonic Moon, thank you for the 26 months of the Electron level, by the way. I want public recognition. We were right. You guys were correct that it was exceedingly dangerous. Yes, I'll grant you that. I was right that I didn't die, though. So technically, we're both right in this. Literally, when I asked, everyone said there was a 100% chance that you die, or a 65% chance. But y'all know you were just saying that for the memes. Prismatic shard. I think I go back tomorrow with a prismatic shard, and I want to prove to myself that I can handle it better than I handled it last time. I feel like I probably am going to need a better weapon than the Galaxy Sword at some point. I feel like I could go in with fewer cucumbers and try and like, I don't know, man. I feel like I could put on more of a better show there. Better food? What better food do I even have right now? I don't think I have, like, very good, like, just food for healing at this point. We assumed you weren't going to chicken out? Okay. Fair. Honestly, you know what? Fair. Buy from Harvey or Gus. I guess I can just, like, default to buying a bunch of salads, right? What amount of... Okay, chat. Let's level with me. What amount of salads would it be impressive to go into the Crimson Badlands with and survive? 65? 999? I'm not going to go in with 999 salads. That's weenie territory. Also, this chest is very full. All of them? 25? 20? Impressive to take and survive, 10. Purple mushrooms are better. Do I have a bunch of purple mushrooms? I do have 10 purple mushrooms. I've got some purple mushrooms and magma caps, actually. Yeah, you know what? That could... What if I just bring these? What if I only bring these 18... Maybe the chanterelles as well. That would be 30 food if I brought those 3 kinds of mushrooms. They're very high healing food compared to my cucumbers. So they'd be like 18 like full or 30 full heals basically. I just have to use them a bit more sparingly. Used to take life elixirs. I mean, I could try and make some life elixirs if I have the mushrooms for it. Cactus too. Cactus fruits. Cactus fruits are pretty good, yeah. The iridium quality ones, they're the same as the chanterelles. Fiddlehead ferns heal 65 energy. Maybe it was meant to be. Void pebbles. So I've got void pebbles and void souls now. I know I needed void souls for crafting some of the elixirs, right? I got a golden animal cracker out of that. I don't really need the claymore, to be honest with you. I'll keep the trinkets as far as gifts for Lance. Ice Rod might actually be a decent play to keep in the Crimson Badlands itself. I'm going to bring the Basilisk Claw to Lance, because I think Lance is in Stardew Valley today, right? Is there a good healing candy? I think candy itself actually heals quite a decent amount, doesn't it? It gives me +1 luck, +70 max energy, +1 speed, and it heals 120... Well, I guess I'm not really concerned about the energy. It heals 56 health. That's fun, dude. Now I just want to go there and I want to like conquer the Crimson Badlands, man. That seems like just a fun place to be. This will serve me well. You have my gratitude. You're welcome, kind sir. Who is this? I think this is a new person here. Marlin contracted me for some jobs suitable only to a combat mage, such as myself. I'm not at liberty to discuss the details. Maybe one day you will be, though. Brianna. I'm here running an errand for my guild. Fair enough. I wonder if we're going to see more of these adventurers as time goes on here. Would be cool to go in with candy for survival. It would be very thematic. It would be eating into my profits, though. How many, let me see here. How far am I away from my rock crab eradication goal? I've done the rock crab eradication goal. Have I just not claimed the rewards here? Crab shell ring, knight's helmet, hard hat. Yeah, okay. I think the crab shell ring for +5 defense, is that going to make a big difference, to be honest with you, in the Crimson Badlands? +5 defense? It feels like it probably will, right? I don't know. Like, the monsters hit very hard out there. I don't know how big of a difference that'll make. +10 will be huge. I guess if I got a second crab shell ring, I could combine that and I could combine another ring with it. I got +5 from my mermaid boots. Like, I probably don't need the burglar's ring, I need to get more combination rings, which is another incentive to go out to Ginger Island. If you conquer the Badlands, aka do every quest without dying, I'm down to call you a master warrior. I don't know what that entails. I don't know. I have no idea what these quests even are. But I appreciate a good challenge. Visit the tower shop with lots of money. I mean, I have $1.3 million. That seems like a decent amount of money. I don't know how much the stuff over there is going to cost. I've got some bombs now for next time. My lucky driftwood did actually serve me well. I'm going to hold on to that. Master slingshot. I don't know if bringing the master slingshot's probably a good idea, right? Because there's a bunch of mummies out there. If I can make more explosive ammo here, which requires iron and coal. Yeah, I'll make a decent amount more explosive ammo here. That was all the explosive ammo I could make. I didn't necessarily mean to use all my iron bars on explosive ammo, but here we are. Okay. I want to go back, man. I want to go back. I'm hooked on it now. I'm hooked on the Crimson Badlands. I need to try it again. What are these elixirs? Haste elixir. I need 5 void souls to make that. And 50 void essence, 3 spicy eel and sugar. Armor elixir gets me plus 15 defense. That'd probably be better for survival. Bone fragments, solar essence, and vinegar. Don't know if I... Oh, there's the hero elixir. For plus 20 attack is crazy. 5 void souls, 10 void pebbles, 50 slime, and some oil. Stacks with speed potions. Stacks with attack and defense potions. Bombardier elixir. Smells like gunpowder. Vastly increases the power of explosions, slingshots, parries, and low damage weapons. Can't be stacked with speed buffs. That sounds like an interesting one potentially as well, actually. Requires even more void souls. These elixirs don't last very long either. Like, these ones last 4 minutes. This one lasts only 2 minutes, 55 seconds. I guess plus 50 attack is pretty crazy, yeah. Plus 50 attack is kind of absurd. I'm also noticing that you can't stack, I mean, this says it stacks with speed buffs, and this one says it stacks with speed buffs, so you probably can't stack, like, the hero elixir and the armor elixir to have plus 15 defense and plus 20 attack, right? You have to pick one or the other? Is that the way, am I correct to read into that way? So you can't be, like, a tank that does, like, absurd amounts of damage? Souza, you've been caught trying to obtain a horse via the black market. What do you have to say for yourself? The Raccoon Squadron is coming to get you. Souza is here, by the way. I know. I've been seeing Souza. Did I not say hi to Souza? If I didn't say hi to Souza, hi, Souza. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Okay. I need to empty out some of this chest here, to be honest with you. There's like a whole bunch of stuff in here that I just like straight up don't really need. And I need space to be able to like put my tools away and stuff. Let's go ahead and get rid of all these different bones. I was saving these for potentially the bone mills. But realistically, I don't think I'm going to use them for bone mills. Prize tickets I'll save. Ancient dolls. Maybe we get Meow Mirror at some point, so I'll hold on to 1. I mean, these weapons here. I do have the Holy Blade that has Crusader on it. That could be useful to bring just for mummies specifically, but it's such low damage. It's really low damage. I guess I could, like, whittle them down. I could whittle down the mummies with the Galaxy Sword and then finish them off with the Holy Blade. It would probably be a good backup to have, if nothing else. Okay. Warp Totems are fine. Lucky Purple Shorts, Autumn's Bounty. I'm probably not going to use Autumn's Bounty for anything, so I think I'm just going to sell those. Dish of the Sea I might use for, like, some big fishing grind at some point. Frog legs. Oh, dude, the frog's legs. The frog's legs are literally just like an upgraded crab cake, except they don't last as long. Frog's legs might be something worth considering here. I did have some... I mean, I had a frog fish pond forever ago. I have 14 frogs right now. How many frog's legs can I make? I can make 11 sets of frog's legs with the amount of oil that I have. I feel like I should just do that. Although maybe I should not make... Well, actually, the oil is limiting, so I'll still have frogs left over after this. I can always make another frog fish pond if I want to invest more into that. Dewberries are very good, at least for like luck and speed. For other things, for like survivability, I don't know that they're the best thing for me. I like this because it has defense tied to it. Hash browns I don't need. Life elixirs are probably worth bringing. Leave those alone. Maple bar I don't need. Miner's treat don't need. Pancakes. Pepper poppers could be useful at some point for harvesting. Pink cakes. All this stuff. I mean, these could make for good foods eventually, but I'm just gonna sell them, I think. You're a life elixir believer? Okay. I think that's good for right now. I don't need this random sturgeon bait, though. There's some random sturgeon bait here. I finally made it to the lake. Oh yeah, I'm here 'cause spring is through. I'm not like other fish, you're gonna learn that soon. Doing a little fall cleaning, you know it. Alright, bombs. That goes in there. Okay. Let me... Now that I know vaguely what the Crimson Badlands is like, let me prepare an inventory for it here. I'm not going to need my axe. I'm not going to need my hoe. I'm not going to need my watering can. I don't need a pan, rod, scythe. I do need my lucky driftwood, of course. Pickaxe can be useful, because there are, at least in that one section way to the west, there was a bunch of, like, meteors and iridium nodes and whatnot. But I'm probably going to rely more on, like, bombs and explosive ammo for that stuff. I think something like this seems okay. And then bring bombs. There is a new fish. There is a new fish. That's crazy. I mean, if you're telling me there's a new fish, I will bring the advanced iridium rod. There's actually a place to fish in there. Is it a place that's safe from monsters? Or is that foolish of me to even ask? No? Oh, brother. Okay. Well, if I'm gonna go fishing... Hold on a sec. So I'm gonna need... We need to use our trinkets strategically then. I had an ice rod here. I don't think this is a particularly good ice rod. Every 2 seconds, actually. No, it shoots every 4.5 seconds and freezes them for 2. It would probably be better than my magic hair gel. Sorry to the magic hair gel enjoyers. For right now, for maximum survival in the Crimson Badlands, I need to sacrifice the magic hair gel. I'm sorry. And I'm not going to bring it with me, because imagine a world where I die and lose the prismatic hair gel. That's not a world that I want to live in. Okay. Lucky driftwood. I want to go out to the desert real quick, because I want to see if there are any... Actually, let me bring a warp... No, I don't need a warp gun to get home, because I'll just use the bus to get home. I want to go to the desert, because I think I have more bombs out there. Over in my, like, Skull Caverns chest. Warrior Flip needs a bone in his hair? That would be pretty metal. I don't know if we have a proper warrior hat like that. Maybe we have a bone, like a hair bone. Can we buy bombs from a homie? We could. They're pretty expensive if we want to buy like a good amount of bombs, but we definitely could. I have a bunch of cherry bombs here. Golden Spur is probably not the trinket for this. I think bringing a bunch of cherry bombs is fine, because they're... I mean, honestly, I probably don't need these, like, real big bombs. Cherry bombs should do just fine. Because they're mainly for killing mummies. Hairbone, your fave? Gotta get back home here. I should have thought about the hair bone too, because I think I just like got rid of all the bones that I had, because I could have, if I don't have the hair bone, I could have tailored one, but I now I can't because I sold all of them. I'll get plenty of bombs from slaying serpents. That is true. Okay, pop those away. I got rid of the bones. I was doing some fall cleaning. I didn't think twice about it. Do I have the hair bone already? I do have the hair bone already. Saved. Saved. Combat Warrior Flip activate. Me and my powerful hair bone. Let's go. We got it. Okay. Bring bombs. Explosive ammo pickaxe. Holy blade. Galaxy sword. Fishing rod. I need some food. So we're going magma cap, we're going purple mushroom, we're going chanterelle, and we're going... I mean, that's probably... I guess I can bring my cactus fruits as well. High quality cactus fruits. Okay. I need a single crab cake for tomorrow. Or do I bring my... my frog's legs instead? I mean, the frog's legs... I did just cook a bunch of them, so let's bring the frog's legs. I'll need to bring more to, like, re-up my buff. And the prismatic shard as well. A singular prismatic shard. Is there anything else that would be important to bring tomorrow? Or is this inventory respectable? Warp totem, thank you. Warp totem probably finishes us off here. Okay. I think that's good. I think I am well equipped. Maybe just bring a couple of the frog's legs. I guess I only need, like, probably, like, max of 4, yeah, for the entire day. Probably could even get away with just 3. The triple shot. Triple shot, let's bring 4. Okay. All right. Always be brewing. A few life elixirs just in case. I can get down with that, honestly. I've only got like 2 life elixirs anyway. Just as, you know, as an emergency backup, we got our life elixirs. We'll be okay. All right. And off to bed. What a whirlwind experience, man. The Crimson Badlands. Who freaking knew? Got a bunch of money out of our first voyage out there, though, at least. 45,000 from the treasure chests. I assume that that's probably just a one-time thing, the treasure chests, right? Oh. Is there a cutscene? And Flip was never heard from again. Hello? Man. They're really hyping this one up, huh? They're really hyping this one up. So do I have any red messages in Smappy? No, the game's still running. The game's saved, right? Like, there was, like, the save message from, like, the end of the day. I can't pause or anything. I might just have to Alt F4. And hope that it saved. Okay, give me 1 second here. Alt F4. Stardew's a pretty stable game. I don't think that'll cause like too many issues with it. The new Void Simulator is great. Let's hope that didn't cause any big concerns here. Load in. Flip. He's still wearing the hair bone in the save file select here, so that's a good sign. It means it saved my state from the end of the last day at the very least. We got a cutscene. I don't know if you can see the cutscene. Oh, okay, there you go. It was trying to load this cutscene, I assume. The lands beyond this dilapidated bridge are quite breathtaking. It's such a shame you can't just simply... She's flexing on me, man. She's flexing on me. Even with the ... You can't do this. Nana nana boo boo. What if I were to strike you a deal, Flip? Deliver to me the spoils of your adventures from various lands, and I'll use my magic to refurbish this bridge. Why can't I just fix the bridge? Haven't I fixed bridges before? Well, I guess the bridge to, like, the quarry was, like, the main one that was similar to this, and then it would be, like, the Junimos fixed that one up, technically. Yeah, can't I just pay Robin for this? Hold on a second. Although I am curious to see her magic at work to fix this. And I'm going to be going off on adventures to distant lands anyway. Excellent. I'll leave a stone chest here where you'll deliver my requested items. Good luck, Flip. Not that I think you'll need it. Wink. That's not the voice I give her, man. That's not the voice I give her in my head. She's got it's the stereotypical witch laugh. Okay, what's the quest? Bridge magic, crop orders, not what we're looking at. 20 void souls, 25 red slime eggs, 10 monster fruits, 40 swamp essence, 1 snatcher worm, 30 cinder shards, 15 iridium bards, and 100 hardwood. Always the hardwood, man! You're telling me you're this amazing, most powerful witch this side of Grampleton, and you still can't fix the bridge without the wood? Camila, I'm starting to think you don't actually need this other stuff, and you're just going to use the wood to fix the bridge, bro. She specifically wants my hardwood. What the heck? Chat. Chat, come on now. I didn't even take it there. I mean, most of this stuff I know. I don't really know what a monster fruit is. Or a snatcher worm. I almost said something that I would have immediately regretted, but I held myself back, but you can probably imagine. Alright, let's go ahead and... Suzo, we're on the same wavelength there. Let's go ahead and just drop off our stuff. I'm going to say goodbye to my loving wife, Claire, and be off to the Crimson Badlands. While she mines the goldfish here. Ooh, coffee. Thank you, honey. Appreciate you. Check out my cool sword. So, oh, sorry. You wanted to move. Oh, wait. That was the fish tank that was blocking her. I didn't even realize. Quick little hug behind the bear. Little kiss. Little hug and a kiss. Opinionated woman, welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope you are doing well. You're here just in time for our second dive into the Crimson Badlands. Let's get the show on the road. What? Dude, everyone wants a piece of me these days. Mr. Chi, what are you doing here? Hey, kid, I've been keeping a close watch on you. Look how far you've come. Is it the hair bone? Is that the giveaway here? Let me cut to the chase. I've added a new soundtrack to your jukebox. It's called Stardew Valley Expanded Trailer. Think of this as a reward for making it this far. A great soundtrack and a fourth wall break. Let's go! I mean, they just couldn't think of any other way to deliver that message, and you know what? Fair play. If they're gonna break the fourth wall in any way, then it's gotta be with Mr. Chi, of course. That's pretty good. Thanks, bro. New jukebox tunes. I'll take that. This could have been an email. For Mr. Chi, that effectively is the same as an email, I feel like. Alright. One other thing I'm going to bring to the Crimson Badlands, I thought about this last night. Frog. If I need to go fishing in a place that's dangerous, the frog can be pretty useful in that regard. Because if like a monster tries to walk up to me while I'm fishing, a frog can eat the monsters. So we bring the frog. I think the ice rod is going to be better overall utility. But having the frog in my back pocket is a good idea, I think. All right, let's pop on over here. Let's see about the shop at the outpost here. Hello, Alicia. Tempered Galaxy Dagger for $350,000. The power of the cosmos courses through you, granting awesome power and defensive abilities. Plus 15 defense, plus 5 speed, plus 17 crit chance, plus 5 weight, 50 to 70 damage. You know just how to tempt me. You forget tempered Galaxy Dagger. This is more like tempting Galaxy Dagger. A level 37 dagger? Galdoran Mage Boost makes the wearer immune to negative effects. I can just put on a freaking Basilisk Paw for that one if I wanted to. Undead Fish. Spoilers, bro! Doesn't look dead to me. They're spoiling me on the fish. Why are you all saying mommy serpent? Chat, are you okay? Am I gonna fight the Uber Serpent? Was that like a one-of-one spawn? The big, like, dark Royal Serpent? The corrupted Royal Serpent? It seemed like it was the only one that showed up. I didn't fight it. I ran away like a big coward. Chat, I have to. I'm a dagger main. Do I have the build right now for a dagger? Combat. I've got 15% more damage. I need to change my professions if I want to go full dagger build. Get the shoes. The shoes are cool. But, like, they're only plus 10 immunity. I've already got these that have plus 8 immunity and plus 5 defense on the side as well. They do look cute, but are they $250,000 cute? Look at the explosive ammo cost. Actually, though, 180 gold for explosive ammo. Should I just buy all this explosive ammo? 180 times 50 would be 9,000. It's not over 9,000. It's exactly 9,000. That is a steal for sure. I'm buying that. The Tempered Galaxy Dagger. I know I'm gonna want it eventually. I have to. I'm sorry. $350,000 well spent. I'm taking it. Was that an impulse buy of $350,000? Maybe. It's not as much damage as my Galaxy Sword, and I do think... I mean, it's good to have in before he dies and loses it. I think I'm going to put it as my secondary weapon as opposed to this Holy Blade. Holy Blade could be good for Crusader, but I do have a bunch of bombs as well. Look at the potions. I mean, yeah, these potions are hard to craft myself, so just buying them here for not even that much money in the grand scheme of things is probably a good idea. Haste elixir. I assume the haste, like, these elixir buffs don't stack with my food buffs, right? Like, they're probably their own thing. Like, does the haste elixir, does that override my coffee buff because it's a drink? So many mummies, though. It's true. I'll see how I feel about it. I'd be inclined to go with the armor elixir, maybe. I don't know if the armor elixir will if the armor elixir overrides my triple shot. That's not that bad, because I still have +2 speed from the frog's legs at that point. Let's try it. Let's experiment. Live and learn, right? Eat the armor elixir. That overwrote my... That actually... I thought it was going to be a drink, man. But that overwrote my frog leg buff. With +15 defense. That's not great. I'm not going to lie to you. But I do have +15 defense now. So that's pretty solid. I could buy the haste elixir, and that would stack with the defense elixir. Then I could get my speed buff back. Maybe I do that. Did we do another Badlands run yet? No, we're just looking at the shop right now and seeing what possibilities are here. Don't know why I would want to buy this undead fish. I assume I can catch this somewhere myself. Can always make more money. That is true. I'm buying all the elixirs. Okay. I mean, triple shot does theoretically stack with this, maybe? Nope, it's gonna overwrite my triple shot. Okay. So you drink the haste and you eat the armor elixir. The armor elixir's a little too sludgy to actually drink. I guess you have to eat it. It's more of a solid than a liquid. Okay. I have these as backup. I have these as my more, like, mainstay ones here. Gotcha. Opinionated Woman, thank you for the donation, by the way. The super chat. 20 DKK. Nala got her allowance today. Thank you very much for sharing some of that with me. I appreciate that. It's that kind of support that helps the streams stay afloat. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. All right. I feel so much more scared, man. I don't have my 500 cucumbers to fall back on this time. I have pretty good food, but it's a lot more limited than it was last time. I'm going to need to be a lot more careful. But I do have plus 15 defense. I do have plus 3 speed. We're well equipped here. We're well equipped. Let's get the show on the road. Stop dilly-dallying. Okay. Which way am I going first? I think I want to try... I want to go... I imagine maybe this is where you could fish, actually. Maybe we start here. Since there's so few monsters to start us off here, maybe we start with this. Is this where I fish? No. Okay, that's not where you fish. Okay. It's a game of avoidance. I do need some, That's good. Some red slime eggs for Camilla's quest. So that's valid to keep around. That's a lot of scorpions, bro. I wanted to come up here and see, like, am I able to get into Castle Village? It said the Castle Village entrance was up here. I'm gonna follow this wall and see what's what. That's cool. I like the gate. The magical barrier prevents you from entering Castle Village. I kind of assumed, but I wanted to be certain. Okay. Slime Charmer Ring would go kind of crazy in here, I feel like. They still hit pretty hard even with the defense buff, man. I also need to be very vigilant about that defense buff, to be honest with you. Okay. Name of the game now is to get back down to that the treasure room with the prismatic shard. So I think I'm gonna go all the way south, actually, and then I'm gonna go all the way west, and we'll work our way from there. That's a lot of scorpions. Are the scorpions worth killing? I actually have no idea. I do need void pebbles. Hit you with one of those. Beautiful. That's a lot of scorpions, man. I think the scorpions are more common in those areas that have, like, the holes in the ground. The scorpions are, like, popping out of these little, like, nests in the ground here, right? Better to go all left then down? I'm gonna go with my gut, though. If you're are you telling me this is the harder way to go, is to go all south and then all west? Don't tempt me with a good time. Okay, this is fine. We're starting to see corrupted serpents now. I don't know how much they're going to do through my defense buff here. My dagger is serving me very well, this tempered galaxy dagger. I need to get, like I said, I need to change professions. That was good. Good hits, good hits. I haven't been killing, like, any of these guys. Okay, I'm gonna eat cactus fruit. I'm so locked in, man. Got him. Okay, okay. Deep breaths, deep breaths. There he is, dude. The big guy. That's you're the one I was looking for. Okay, we're taking him on. I don't know if I can freeze him. Freeze him? Try? I'm not hitting the right spot if you can. Good, good, good. Look at the armada of scorpions, dude. This is how you know I'm locked in. Normally, when I'm doing Stardew Valley combat, I'm so used to it. Dang it. I didn't get to my freaking chanterelles in time. Oh, no. No, dude. I wanted to go deathless through the freaking Crimson Badlands. My, you were bested. Master Warrior, you are not. Clearly, man. Oh. No, it was a planned death. There was no avoiding it. Because this is very clearly like a special cutscene for your first death. They expect you to die the first time. Okay, so it's a scripted death. It's a scripted death, so it actually doesn't count. Luckily for you, I arrived just in the nick of time. Be more careful out there, dear. It'd be a shame if anything bad were to happen to you. It's okay, I got my trusty hair bone. It looked like she hit me with like a peace sign. Camila saved me and didn't ask for anything in return. It also appears that I've lost 3 items from my backpack. Not the Holy Blade! The rest of it is literally whatever. The Holy Blade kind of hurts. What the heck, dude? No, man, no. Go get it back. I can get it back from Marlin, yeah. Ow. I'm so dead, man. I'm so freaking dead. Okay, we can go back in, though. I didn't lose anything that was that pivotal. I honestly thought that I died so quickly because I lost my defense buff. No, I still have the defense buff. They're just that strong, huh? I still have my Prizzy. Do the Prizzy thing first. I really want to take out the big mama serpent, dude. Should I go to the Adventurers Guild first and get my stuff back? The money penalty from the Crimson Badlands ruined you the first time you died there? I didn't lose any money there, did I? It said she didn't like take anything from me. Run faster. I lost 40k. Oh, I guess I just don't feel it as much because I'm so freaking rich. Okay. I do want to go back. I don't know if I'm going back, like, right away today. But you know what? Get a freaking free heal up here. Oh, hey, Susan. I was just coming up to go to the spa, actually. But you know what? Maybe I could use a friend in these trying times. Maybe I could use a little diversion here. Hey there, Flip. I'm grateful you took some time out of your day to visit me. I'm harvesting my grapes. I use the handcrafted kegs to age them into wine. I wonder if this is a fall exclusive cutscene because of the grapes. Yo, Image Unknown, congratulations on getting your horse, by the way. Birthday horse, happy birthday from Nightbot. There you go. Welcome home, Cinnamon. That's wonderful. Very happy to see that. First horse of the day, too. Right now, I only brew small batches, but maybe Emerald Farm will become a full-fledged winery like Blue Moon Vineyard. Lots of money in wine. So I hear. I'm positive that Emerald Farm will do great, or what can you tell me about the cave up there? I don't know if she knows that much about the cave up there. I'm just gonna be positive affirmation Andy. Aw, thank you, sweetie. I lived in Stardew Valley for a long time. Emerald Farm has grown so much in my time here. Seeing how much progress you made in Sandal Farm inspires me to work even harder. Hey, I'm in the candy business, you're in the all other crops business, so I don't think we'll step on each other's toes. That's good. I'm thrilled there's another farmer in the valley. What about Andy, though? Andy and Sophie, I guess she's just talking about, like, in general, like, there's, like, a new farmer in the valley. I need to finish harvesting these grapes, then off to the kegs they go. Have a splendid day, Flip. Thank you. You know what? I needed that. I needed a little friendly voice in my ear after dying so brutally to a freaking... I didn't even die to the serpent, man. I died to the dang old scorpion. I'm so fast with the haste elixir. I've never been this fast in the freaking spa before. Holy. Sounds like I'm doing a Western accent. I was putting on some kind of accent there. I don't know if it was necessarily Western, but... Careful on the wet floor. All right. Full health is the main thing here. The energy's not as much of a big deal. If I'm going to the Badlands. No running in the spa. No running in the halls. I'm going to take a quick hit of triple shot here. I'm going to save the elixir for when I actually return to the Badlands. Imagine if I had lost my tempered galaxy dagger, dude, to that death. That would have been so... I probably would have reset. I'm not even going to lie. I'm going to keep it $150 with you. I think I would have reset the day. I would have been like, I'm getting my money back. You can't do that to me. I am going to go to Marlin and claim my Holy Blade. Real quick. Hello, bear. You big old bear, you. Item recovery service. I would like my Holy Blade back, please. You don't get it right away, of course, but... Could have gone through the Nexus. Oh, I have the freaking Nexus to warp right here. I totally forgot. I'm such a foolish fool. I don't remember all my Nexus warp points. What's our total earnings? 3.8 million. I know something happens at 5 million, I think. All right, 3:30 p.m. If I rush towards the treasure area with the prismatic shard, I think I can still make it there today. And don't dilly-dally trying to, like, fight things. So maybe I do focus on that first. Let's give it a try here. You want the stuff in the treasure area? All right. I'm down. Let's do it. Full send. Full send to the treasure area. They can't hit what they can't catch, man. They cannot hit what they can't catch. Look at me freaking zoom. I got the zoomies. Don't mind me. Hehehehe. Ow! That still hurt. Okay, I do still need to be careful here. You've seen zoomier. I'm still okay on the HP here. Bro. Okay, eat. E1. Alright, we're in. That was easy. Man, that was so... Imagine if I just knew the right way to go the whole time. I could have made it here. I made that run in like a single hour. A single in-game hour? You kidding me? I'm in, man. Boop. The chest has... Oh, wait, I got a freaking galaxy slingshot. Wait, but it still has a prismatic shard-shaped keyhole. The galaxy slingshot. Iridium ore fired from this slingshot are given cosmic energy. They actually incorporated the galaxy slingshot into this game? That's so cool, dude. Oh, I love that. We gotta test that out. You can get more? I was wondering, because, like, it didn't feel like that was, like, final, you know? Like, you'd think, like, the chest would open if that were the final thing. So I need to come back with more galaxy shards? You can double it. Or not galaxy shards, more prismatic shards, even. All right. Fair play. Get me out of here. I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. I'm not frickin' leaving. I'm not frickin' leaving without taking the big mommy serpent with me. All right. Where is she? My quarrel is not with you, you angry mummy horde. Where'd Big Mama go? Or did she leave because I died? No, there she is. Okay. It's just you and me. Wow, that's a lot of serpents. Hey, Monster Slayer goal complete. I wouldn't have been surprised if that was 250 serpents in that pile, man. That was kind of nuts. Okay, we take that, take her out there. I think Galaxy Sword to help handle the crowds here. The serpents cluster up like that. That's nice. Watch out for the scorpions. That's what got me last time, was a scorpion. There she is again. It's the closest thing Stardew Valley's ever had to a boss fight. That was 59 damage from her. Eat another cactus fruit here. Okay. Ow. Watch my buffs as well. We're still good on those. Wait for the special attack to come back. Perfect. Hit you. Was hoping to not take damage at the same time there. Dude, the scorpions are so spooky. They're actually, like, not that beefy, though, right? Like, they actually... They hit hard, but they're very much glass cannon builds. She's still coming up this way. Perfect. Perfect. I think I'm going to eat another cactus fruit here to be on the safe side. 85 health. Okay, that seems ideal to me. That's 96 damage through plus 15 defense. I think that was the scorpion, right? That's why they're taking me out so easily, man. It's these dang scorpions. Or was that the mommy? Was that mommy that hit me like that? 71? What am I at? 102? I can tank another one. I'm not afraid. I was a little afraid. I kind of hovered the cactus fruit for a second. Do you think the frog can eat the mommy serpent? I don't want to risk it because I want to try and get the loot. 101. Still good, still good. Okay, clean. Bro, you just keep missing these freaking scorpions. That's how they survive, is when you miss them like that. Okay, I gotta backtrack here. She's still here. I'm gonna eat a cactus fruit. I've sunk too much time into this fight now. I have to try and finish this. Time's getting on in the day here. How much HP could she have, dude? I do not think the ice rod can freeze her, because it hasn't up until this point. I feel like it would have at least hit her by mistake if it could, right? That's a lot of skeletons, bro. Okay. Focus. Don't worry about what they're saying about you in chat. They're saying he's never going to kill the mommy serpent. It's not going to happen. He's going to run out of time in the day before he kills the big bad serpent. They don't have faith. But as long as you have faith in yourself, that's all that matters. Hold her off. We got a good rhythm here. Wait. We got perfect. We got her stun locked. Oh, now you meet your maker. Yes! Void shard and a modern end table. Oh, baby. Take them all out, man. Line up for the dagger. Oh, that was satisfying. Oh, my God. Oh my God. The modern end table. Let's go, man. Let's freaking go. Who cares? What even is this? Void shard? Who cares, man? The modern end table. The ultimate prize for a talented adventurer such as myself. Please keep the end table. I mean, I gotta feature my void shard somewhere, right? I gotta feature it somewhere. It was meant to be. Oh my gosh, that was so satisfying. That was insanely satisfying, man. $10,000 for that as well. All right, 11:10 p.m. I should probably warp out of here. They got freaking swords out here, dude. It's Sword Town. Any actual, like, good weapons here? I guess these weapons are actually... Oh, they don't sell for that much. They sell for a little bit. Who are those? Hello? Are you the fallen adventurers of Castle Village? There's freaking zombies out here, bro. Oh, no. I don't think I can talk to them. You were waiting for me to see them? They're just hiding up here in, like, the northwestern quadrant. I wonder if they have special drops. I feel kind of, like, bad about, like, potentially killing them, though. Okay, I gotta get out of here, I think. I've not been fighting things off well enough. I want to try and kill at least, like, one of them. Dude, the scorpions! The scorpions are too much, dude. Okay. Purple mushroom or magma cap is fine too. Go home, my man. It's only 12:40 a.m. I got plenty of time. Why does this tree have a spooky face? I can come back for them later, but they're here right now, and so am I. There's never been a more opportune moment than this. Okay, maybe I should go home. There are a lot of monsters. There are a lot of monsters. Mom, 5 more minutes. Dude, bombs I think are a good way to fight scorpions. I don't think they're super good against anything else, but okay, I'm gonna warp out of here. I think they've proven their point. It's 1:30 a.m. I gotta get out of here. They've proven their point. I've proven mine. Let bygones be bygones. Wow, dude, that is so cool. That is so cool. I love the Crimson Badlands, man. That's so much fun. Imagine falling asleep there. Imagine passing out amid all that. Not even dying, just like, I mean, I'm gonna go to bed here. Tent kit. The music is top notch as well. Yo, Blade, welcome on in. 123 watching and 24 likes. Let's fix that. You heard the man. If you ain't liked the stream so far, then please drop a like down below. I'd greatly appreciate it. Really helps support the channel. That was quite the adventure. Oh my god, man. Oh my god, look at my freaking inventory. 257 Void Essence, 4 freaking Void Souls. The Void Shard and the Modern Ends table, man. It's a beautiful thing. I don't know where to feature this. Right at the foot of my freaking bed. It's actually like a really good table for featuring this shard as well. Is the crazy thing. My goodness. All right. I think I'm going to run one more day here. I think I'm going to run one more. Do I run one more out to the Crimson Badlands is the question. Today is supposed to be a candy harvest day. I don't know if I want to go harvest candy or if I want to focus on other things. There's apparently a fish to be caught in the Crimson Badlands. Did I see J Nugget's sub message? Fan funding. J Nuggets, thank you. I didn't see this. Wait, how'd that sneak by me? J Nuggets, thank you for the 42 months at the Electron level. It is good to see you. I was gonna say it's a name I hadn't heard in a minute. Welcome on in. Always happy to see you. You're always welcome around here, regardless of how long you've been away. This goes for anybody, regardless of how long anybody's been away. You're welcome here. I should show this shard to some people. What do you mean show it, though? Like, should I carry it around with me? Should I, like, give it to somebody? The stone is consumed by dark magic. I mean, I feel like the wizard would probably want to see that. I'm a little shook. I'm a little shooketh. The Adventurers Guild. Well, let me... You know, we can put candy off for one day. If I put candy off for one day, then it'll get me on a cycle of every, like, third day, like 369. That'll be easy to remember anyway. So, you know what? I'll put the candy and, like, farm chores off for one day, because I'm having a heck of a time with the Crimson Badlands. I'm freaking addicted. I know there's other stuff I need to do, but I just really am enjoying this, man. I also want to see what's available at the shop today, at the Goldoran Outpost. There might be a new merchant available today. Don't rush the bridge. I think it's going to be a while before we get the stuff for the bridge anyway, even if I did try to rush it. The smell of breakfast woke you? Well, dig in. Wait, what'd she give me for breakfast? I can't tell. My inventory is so insanely full. Did she give me this one coffee? No, I got that from the coffee maker. I made it the way you like. I wasn't paying attention. What'd she make me? Oh, nice little omelet. Some eggy weggies. Thank you. That's fantastic. I don't know if luck affects anything in the Crimson Badlands. I couldn't tell you that, but... Alright. Deluxe bait goes in there. Let's do a little bit of item management here. Just go to each of my chests, put away the things that I can put away. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. I need my lucky driftwood back, though. I'm going to put down the modern end table in my house. My eggy weggies with my yummy milkies. Modern end table at the foot of my bed. So I can fall asleep with the memories of slaying the absolutely most insane serpent I've ever come across. There's probably going to be like one of those every time you go back to the Crimson Badlands, right? Like, surely you can get more than just one void shard. The red slime eggs are going to be for... are going to be for Camila. For this bridge, I need 25 red slime eggs, 20 void souls, monster fruits, swamp essence, snatcher worm. I wonder if the snatcher worm is the thing you can catch. Maybe that's like what you fish up in the Crimson Badlands. That sounds like it could be accurate. Cinder shards, iridium bars, and hardwood are par for the course. All right, keep these around. Ice Rod was doing pretty good work out there. Fairy Box, I'm not convinced is going to be a very useful trinket, at least not a level 2 Fairy Box. Although I do get to see what my fairy looks like now, because there's one fairy that's like unique to your save file, right? Ooh, we got the little purple fairy. I like my little fairy. That's a good one. It's not useless. If I make an anvil here, which I need 50 iron bars, and I just like used up all my iron bars, so I'm not gonna be able to do that. If I could reforge the fairy box to be a higher level, I think I'd be more inclined to use it. But for right now, I don't think she's gonna be doing too much work for me. So I'm gonna go ahead and pop that trinket away here for right now. Today's the 5th. Who's gonna be there today? Nobody. There's no shop open today at the Goldoran Outpost. You hate to see it. These swords, I could hold on to and take to the Adventurers Guild. I guess I do need to go to the Adventurers Guild anyway. What time do they open? They're way up here. They open at 12 p.m. So I could go out to the Crimson Badlands, try and figure out where I need to fish, Oh, I don't have any armor elixirs at this point either, do I? I'm not gonna be able to buy any more elixirs from the shop, so I'm gonna have to rely on like good old-fashioned regular food here, which means I'm gonna probably want more of these, more of these. Okay, the void shard. I don't know if I want to hold on to that. I'm a little scared to hold on to that, to be honest with you. Okay, let me eat my my frog's legs and my coffee here. Oh, I do also have mail. You've got mail. What do we got here? Oh, it's my freaking holy blade. Wait, Blade, are you still in here? Holy Blade? Blade when he's holy? Holy Blade. I got my holy blade back. Let's go. You wanted to say 65, but you resisted? Respect. Oh, we gotta try out the Galaxy Slingshot as well, dude. I gotta try out the Galaxy Slingshot. Blade when he gets an ear pierced. Holy Blade, you know what? That's pretty good. I'm going to leave behind the cherry bombs. I think the regular bombs are doing fine, especially because you get regular bombs as drops. Just pop all my iridium ore into there. I want to see, because it says, that the Galaxy Slingshot says, iridium ore fired from the slingshot are giving cosmic energy. I want to see what that's all about. Right-click to retrieve iridium ore. Doesn't have the same ring to it as right-click to retrieve bananas. But we do love our right-clicking nevertheless. Spicy eels can stay in there for right now. I'm just going to leave the red slime eggs there because we need to stockpile more anyway. I don't need to bring them directly to the chest. I've got some more. I've got plenty of food still. Hopefully be good enough. All right. Let's say we go back, y'all. Oh, I need more prizzies. How many prizzies should I take? I have no idea, to be honest with you. I'm gonna bring like 3. I don't want a chance losing them. Another warp totem is a good idea. Honestly, I'm also gonna leave behind the holy blade. I don't think it's super necessary here. You think you just get another Galaxy Slingshot? Oh, really? Oh, really? Does it sell for anything? If he wants another? You said that? I read it? I thought you said it just gave... I remember reading that the chest could give more. Not that it would just give you more Galaxy Slingshots. I don't think that was ever said. Or at least not that I didn't read it that way. You said you can double it. Maybe I didn't process it the right way. It is just more slingshots? Okay. Slightly disappointing, but at least good to know so I don't, like, waste a prismatic shard here. Good to know. Mild misunderstanding. Ooh, potato chips acquired. What flavor? Alright, I'll save these to go to the Adventurers Guild. I want to bring this Void Shard with me to the Adventurers Guild. I really need to not die with this Void Shard on me. That would be a tragic tale. Let's head out. Although, realistically, if I die with the Void Shard on me, I can always just kill the big serpent and get another one. No big deal. No harm, no foul. So there's going to be no one at the... Oh, there's Alicia's here. She's just not selling anything today. See anything interesting during your travels lately? Maybe this cool dagger you sold me, and also a big, scary, corrupted serpent. Alright. And in we go. Oh, I need to go and change my profession, so y'all need to remind me of that, because I'm gonna forget so much. If I were to go fishing anywhere here, I would assume, like, this is the biggest, area of water, quote-unquote, that I see on the map. So I'm gonna head down that way. And maybe... It's not this one, I don't think, is it? Or is it that one? Oh, it's this. It's definitely this. This is a different color and everything. Okay. Okay, let's try and clear out the immediate vicinity. Also, Galaxy Slingshot. Ooh. That was a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Bro. Monster Slayer goal complete. Crimson Badlands is pretty good for that, huh? Okay, clear out all this. Grab some of these eggs as well. Oh, not the scorpions, bro. Not the scorpions! And not the royal serpent as well. The royal red serpent. Okay, careful. That's so much damage from the scorpions, dude. They're so annoying. Did I blow a soul up by mistake? I did not mean to if I did. No, 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 no. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do anything. My, you were bested. Don't do it. Don't do it. The scorpion, man. The scorpion. Luckily for you, I arrived just in the nick of time. Okay, I'll lose a little bit of money. I mean, maybe a lot of bit of money. What else do I lose, though? I need to see. I lost 3 items from my backpack. The lava katana, the bug meat, and my lucky driftwood. No, man. Pour one out. 07 for the lucky driftwood. My little lucky charm from Flop. That's so sad. That's so sad. We eat a chanterelle and we go again. We eat 2 chanterelles even and we go again. Why did we have the lava katana? I was holding on to it just for just to sell to the Adventurers Guild later, because I figured, like, why not? But I mean, at that now I'm glad that I did hold on to it, because that could have been something else, like, very nice that I lost. So I'm glad that it took the hit for me there. Okay, the scorpions. The scorpions need to be priority number 1 that I deal with. If there are any scorpions nearby, I need to be extremely careful in dealing with them. And I need to deal with them quick and efficiently. Okay. I need my blue frog to protect me here while I go fishing. Bro, I'm trying to fish. Maybe I should have the fishing rod on the same row as my weapons and stuff, just to be safe. Okay. I'm gonna get a second. I'm gonna get a second. Here we go. We're fishing. Trust the frog. Trust the frog to do what he does best. The undead fish. I mean, I could have probably guessed that one. Doesn't look dead to me. Looks a little spooky, that one. Perfect. Just in time for Halloween. A little undead fish, dude. Heyo. Okay. Take you out. Is there anything else to catch here? Eat it? It's minus 270 energy. I'm not going to eat it. That's a lot of damage from the Galaxy Slingshot. Holy. There is other stuff to catch here. Frog? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can survive. I can tank it. I can tank it. I can't tank it. I'm stopping that. Okay, hold on a second. Dude, they make you work for the fish out here. Okay. Go again. Not yet. I like that one mummy just chilling on the other side. Not the Joja Cola, dude. Not the Joja Cola. Who's out here littering? Who is coming to the Crimson Badlands and chilling at this lakeside and throwing their can of Joja Cola into the water, man? Are you okay? I found the bonefish. I've obtained the bonefish. How is it still moving? It's the same fish, man. It's just the same fish, but it has no skin. Me? Sorry, me? Loot from somebody that died? Well, if they came to the Crimson Badlands with just a Joja Cola to their name, honestly, they might have deserved whatever came to them. They were not prepared. They just spawn. Anything else that I can catch here? I'll keep fishing if you tell me that there's more fish to be had here. Can we check up the village entrance up north? I checked that out yesterday, and unfortunately, you cannot get into the village. Uh-oh. It's just one. It's just one. It's two. It's three. I have to stop. I was gonna die. Okay. I'm gonna assume that that's all from the fish in the Crimson Badlands. I'm gonna assume that I've gotten everything. I wonder if I should do like the other slingshot mode so I can like shoot him out faster. Okay, I'm also gonna swap back to the ice rod here. You've served your grand purpose, my fine amphibious friend. I need more triple shot here. Hello from the computer, Souza. I, too, am at my computer. But you probably could have guessed that one. Okay, I do want to go back up to the northwest quadrant up here and try to fight off these undead, like, adventurers, I guess? Members of the guild who have come here and fallen. I will put their weary souls to rest. Okay. I gotta mind the scorpions. First and foremost. That should be, like I said, priority number 1. Dude, there's so many scorpions. There's so many scorpions, man. Stop it. I think the sword is better for the scorpions. Because you just have a nice wide swing. Okay, one of these guys as well. Gotta eat up. We're chill. We're chill. I hate when you miss with that, man. I keep missing that guy. Magma Cap, I don't need to do that. Chanterelle is still good enough. Bro. Oh, the scorpions. Is that what it's like to step on a scorpion in real life? You just, like, instantly lose half of your lifespan? Probably. I'm very glad to not live in an area where wild scorpions are a concern. Okay. Frog's legs. I think there might be a few scorpions there. Thank you for the astute observation. How am I supposed to get anything done here, man? I really need the elixirs, honestly. Monster Compendium. That's not new, but... Line them up and knock them down, like last time. Good, good. Okay, this guy's by his lonesome. Take him out, bro! He's so tanky! Okay. Chanterelle. I don't even know which one that was now. Is that the same guy right there? Clear the scorpions out. He's dead, but he's not dead. I need to explode him. I got a weapon? Is it a good weapon? The Rusty Blade. Oh, it's monster loot. It once belonged to an adventurer. Ooh, I wonder if that's in the same vein as the Void Shard. Like, should I show that to somebody? He was dead already, though? The undead adventurers. Rusty Blade. Blade's never rusty. Blade knows exactly what's going on. Did Argon encounter the big guy? If by the big guy you mean the massive black corrupted serpent, not only did I encounter them neon jellyfish, I got this. And not only did I get their Void Shard, I got their freaking modern end table too. It was a beautiful kill. Do it again? You want to see me do it again? I gotta go to the Adventurers Guild to show off my Void Shard though. Moment of truth. Does she respawn? I have to assume she does. You'll need more shards from her anyway. Well, that answers that. Holy moly. There's so many freaking serpents. Okay. This is a good moment for the sword. Mind the scorpions. Easy kills. I'm just now registering, by the way, that the scorpions are, like, reskinned wilderness golems. I wonder if you can get the living hat drop from them. Ooh, Prizzy! Rare Prizzy Rizzy. Okay. Finish you off. Where is she? She's around here somewhere. I do want to get to the Adventurers Guild as well to show off my goodies. I want to see about if I like show off this monster blade or not the monster blade, the rusty blade or the void shard. There might be something to that. Okay. Galaxy Sword's putting in work out here. Does she? Isn't this where she normally spawns? Somewhere hereabouts? What is that? I found a swirl stone. It's just question mark, swirl stone. Is that good? It's worth $8,500. I feel like that's probably okay. I have no idea what that's about, man. I didn't need that for Camilla's quest, I don't think. No, there she is. Showing up a little late in the day, 6:40 p.m. I don't know if that's going to be enough time for me to deal with her. Scorpion, Scorpion snuck by. I need another triple shot here. Lance does indeed love those, but it's worth $8,500. I could just give him a freaking basilisk paw instead. I own you. I own these corrupted serpents. They're giving me a little bit of a break. She hits so hard. Mind the scorpions. Purple mushroom. We're doing ranged combat. Ranged kill. Bro, stop missing. Gonna need you to stop missing, please. Do I need to hit her in the head in order for this to count? Oh, hello. Dude, this is so fun. This is so insanely fun. Okay, that counted. I think melee is going to be better against her just because of how much these miss. How much HP does she actually have, I wonder? Like, what's the numerical value? Or any of these corrupted serpents, really. They're all very tanky. Got an undead adventurer here as well. I'm frozen. I'm frozen. Oh gosh, I got lagged. 12,500 HP. That sounds pretty accurate, honestly, based on my experience so far. Take care, Neon. Rusty Spur, probably worth it over, or sorry, Golden Spur. Worth it over something in here. I don't really need one of these, either of these blades. Emperor Broadsword can go. I did want to sell them, but I'd probably rather, I mean, the the golden spur sells for more anyway, so. Mind the slimes. I still don't have my slime charmer ring, so they do pose a threat, however minor. What is that? It's the big mama corrupted serpent. You've never seen a corrupted royal serpent before, Uzi? Well, now you have. What is that? You dropped something new. Void salmon sushi. +3 fishing, +3 luck, +80 max energy, +5 defense. Is this safe to eat? Can I make this someday? Ooh, I like that, man. I like the sounds of that. Okay. I'm getting surrounded. Back out. Reassess. I may have to warp out of here. I don't know if I'm going to have enough time to finish off this kill or not. I'm going to try. I've run out of speed. My frog's legs. Okay, I got her isolated a little bit. Mind the slime. Get them all clustered. Good, good, good. No scorpions in my presence, I don't think. I'm going to go ahead and purple mushroom to be safe. The skeletons are starting to line up. If I could get them all to line up like they did last time. Oh, that was so satisfying on my first kill when they all just literally lined up for the slaughter. Eat, eat, eat. She's got to be so close to dead, man. She's got to be almost there. Please. Please. I've hit her so many times. Ah! Freaking hidden skeleton down there trying to snipe me with his bone. And succeeding. Oh my god. That was a hit, dude. That she hits like a dang monster truck. Oh, she's dead. And she did drop another void shard. No freaking end table, though, man. No modern end table? What a ripoff. Oh, jeez. I got the one-of-one loot first try, and now I don't get another one. Where's my freaking end table, bro? All right, I'm out of here. I am out of here. Holy moly. That was a close kill. We almost didn't get away with that one. Can I make it to the Adventurers Guild still? 2 a.m.? If I go there, do you think there's going to be anything that happens? I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna take a chance. Oh, I should have just warped there. I should have gone like through my warp nexus. That's okay. This will still get me there in time. Hello? I've killed a large corrupted serpent. Oh, hey. I did also get a monster eradication goal done. What is that? Could that be the legendary modern end table? That shard. There's an immense amount of void energy emitting from it. Where did you find this? Oh, you mean both of these? And I hold up one in each hand? A void serpent from the Crimson Badlands. Yes, sir. She's a little tanky, but I got her. Much stronger than the others. The corruption is growing faster than we thought. Not good news. We must inform Magnus about this immediately. Accompany me, Flip. Yeah, sure. I need to get to bed pretty soon, but you know what? I can take a little trip over to Magnus. Powerful void energy is emanating from you, Flip. And Marlin here, too. What in the world have you brought into my abode? Is it really that bad? It's worth so much money, though. I don't know who's buying it, though. That's maybe I shouldn't sell it, because, yeah, wait, who's gonna buy a void shard, man? Who the heck? I don't want to know what they're doing with it. That sounds nefarious. Flip defeated a void serpent in the Crimson Badlands twice. Can I say that twice? The monster dropped this shard where it once flew. I had never in all my years seen something like this. Can you decipher it, Magnus? Flip, place this shard on the hex. I will call upon the elementals to decode its origin and maker. Plot twist. It was made by Camila all along. That's so spooky looking, dude. I love that sprite. Ooh, the elementals are not happy. My void shard! I only had 2 of those, man. No. The void shard self-destructed. I was, however, able to ascertain some of its arcane properties. Do you need another one? I can just give you my other one here if you need another like test subject. What did you discover? The shard isn't natural. It was made by someone or something with the intent to corrupt monsters, consuming them with inconceivable power. That's not good. I must take my leave. It's paramount the council be notified of these events. Join me in the warp hall. Maybe I wasn't wrong about Camilla. I don't know. I feel like Camilla, she's a little like tricksy, but she's not like evil. She's not evil. She seems chaotic neutral. I feel like a void shard to corrupt the monsters and make them more lethal for the guild members that you purport to be an ally of is not chaotic neutral. I think that's chaotic evil. So I don't think it's her. I'm teleporting to the Ferngil Republic Ministry of Magic to discuss the void shard. By law, only I may go. Do you want another one? To show them an example? Your accomplishment won't go unnoticed, Flip. I'll ensure you're given proper credit. This is the start of something very exciting. I can only imagine. Marlin's not even here, bro. I've cleared so many mind levels I lost count. Good for you, Isaac. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to stab you. What an adventure, man. What an adventure. I'll take my napalm ring if you don't mind. Also, what about my swirl stone? For a second I thought they took both of my void shards, but no, I still have one here. Okay. How dare thee stabbeth our boy? It was an honest mistake. Anyone could have done that. Show it to Lance? Lance isn't there yet, though. Lance wasn't here. I think he's on Ginger Island today. I can still make it to bed. I can still make it. I can still make it. Claire's waiting for me. There's still time? Not even close, baby. Not even close. Oh, for a second I thought there was going to be another cutscene. It kind of froze for like half a second there. Dude, what a twist and what a strange, bizarre twist of events. The Crimson Badlands have finally reared their head, and the many serpents and dangers within. Holy cow. Looking at the title of the stream, not what we expected. Yeah, man. I mean, I can only work with the information that I have. I know the stream had, like, basically nothing to do with candy or apples. It took a turn that I could not have expected, but you know what? It's the good old bait and switch. Even I didn't know what I was getting into today. Even I didn't know I was this close to something so intense. I feel pretty good about my performance in the Crimson Badlands. Yes, I did die a couple of times, but overall, I feel like I handled myself well enough. And I honestly probably owe that to all of you for giving me ample warning about what was going on in there, so. Little Junimo Kart. Send a couple games of Junimo Kart before we go here. Yeah, why not, man? Why the heck not? I gotta... If I were doing it in Expanded, I'd have to wait for the saloon to open, so I have to do it in a different save file, which means I have to turn off the Expanded mod. And in the 11th hour of the stream, the early gamer owns a horse. Congratulations. Right as we're getting ready to finish up here, we drop on in with that. Cyber Baroness, that's a lot of Junimos, holy. All right, let me pop on over to Fractured Farm. And our good old pal Beatrix. Don't worry about the inventory. We do a little Skull Caverns around here. Dude, Skull Caverns seems so tame now compared to the Crimson Badlands. Now, next time I go to Skull Cavern, I'm going to be like, this is it? I'm going to underestimate it. Also, I guess I can turn on some tunes here. Jay Little, thank you for being a member for 1 month at the Neutron level, by the way. Thank you for your continued support. Remember, after how long watching? Thanks for whoever gifted it was. You're a star, Argon. Keep up the streams. Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate the kind words and the generosity, gifted or otherwise. Appreciate you. This first run of Junimo Kart, I dedicate to you, Jay Little. I'll give you all... We'll do like 5 runs of Junimo Kart today, or 1 really good run. I'll do 5 total, or I'll end on a high note if we hit a high note here. Not a great start. 4 more runs. Just got to get the rust off a little bit first here. Any run could be the world record 200,000 score run. Just think, chat, if I manage to pull it off here and now, exclamation point optimism, you'll be able to say that you were here for it. 5 practice runs and 5 real runs. Alright, I'm locking in. If I only have 5 runs, let's make them count. Let's make them well and truly count. No, my orange. That's okay. There will be an infinite number of oranges in the future that I can get, because this run's never ending, man. Get ready. What are we up to right now? We're up to almost 4 hours of stream. Get ready, chat, because this one run is going to carry us to the 5-hour mark. Almost missed that cherry. It's a bit of a sketchy one. Got another orange. Can't always guarantee the orange from this level, or any fruit from this level, to be real with you. Boing. Okay, that's good. Gonna have to avoid that grape, unfortunately. Very nice, very nice. It's the filter level. It's the filter. Okay. No panic. No stress. Ooh, I didn't know if that jump was gonna make it. How was I supposed to do that? That was just not fair. That was just straight up not fair. All right, 3 more runs. That was just such a... I don't know how I was supposed to even get past that spirit, to be honest with you. That one was rigged. It was rigged from the start, and we didn't even know it, man. We did not even know it. There probably is a way to get past that level, I'm sure. You just got to find the exact right pixel to land on or something. Ooh, little orange there. Very nice. Good first couple levels. We take those. Trans rights, by the way. Get it up there. Very nice. Thread the needle between all these bubbles. Clean, clean. Dude, that was a good first. Getting all 3 fruit on the first 3 levels is a rare occasion. I usually at least miss a fruit on the bubbles level. Oh no, I thought I could fall. Oh, that was for like 49,000 and something too. If this was the quest for 50,000, that would have been such a heartbreaker. Oh my god. All right, 2 more runs. I mentioned before that I would also end it if I got a super high score on one of these runs. For me, I think right now I would say a high score is 65,000 plus. And not just for the memes. I think that's actually like a pretty admirable score. Oops. I did a jump there that I didn't actually mean to do. My finger just kind of slipped. Oh gosh, that was... Okay. The fact that I'm still alive after like a slight misclick and then some precarious jumps there. This is a blessed run. Truly blessed. No, bro! I don't even know what happened there. I was just overwhelmed by the presence of bubbles. All right, final run. Make this one count. I'm just gonna shut up. I always do my best when I'm not talking. Clean, clean. I thought I was dead. I missed the cherry, but I'm glad to at least be alive. Not my finest level, that one, but I'm still here, so. We're still hanging in there. Still hanging in there. Gaming. We gotta run. was that, man? That was the worst jump of my life. Ow. Oh, that one hurt. That one hurt so much. Didn't even hit 65K? That's so tragic. That's so tragic, man. I can't believe that. That's going to be it for me, though. That is it for me for today. As we end here, not even in Expanded, man, but what a wild run. What a wild set of Junimo Kart runs, and what a wild day of Stardew Expanded. Argon, don't read chat. I saw y'all talking about a 24-hour stream, and I'm like, you don't get to decide that. I'm the one who decides that. I'll let you know if that's ever gonna happen, but you can't just force that on me. Come on, let's be real here. All right. I digress. Thank you all for being here. I hope you enjoyed our expanded adventures. I will not be live tomorrow because I've got a familial commitment to attend to. So I'll be going live on Wednesday instead. We'll be doing Wednesday, Thursday, Friday this week. Wednesday will probably be Ultimate Foodie, I would think. And then Thursday, Friday, I'm probably going to commit to spooky Halloween streams and fun games. We might do some Stardew Halloween shenanigans wrapped up in there. We'll see. But I have some other games in mind that I want to play too. So hope to see you there. And if not, then I hope you have a wonderful Halloween, a wonderful week, whatever you may do. Treat yourself to something nice. I will see you on Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday, hopefully. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. And see you on the flip side. This is Argon Matrix signing on out. Thank you and have a good one, friends. Bye-bye.